looks like it's not turning right either.
Ronnie Young.
Huh? Are y'all good, Ronnie? I need my marshals. Marshal on the left side. You all right, Ronnie? All right, you ready? All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Qualifying round number 1, F1. All right, drivers out front. We got Special K in that one spot. Jordan in the 2, Ronnie in the 3.
4 minutes left.
All right, Special K, Jordan, and Ronnie. That's your running order. Looks like Jordan having a little bit of technical difficulties with that ride today. He did practice with it. That's the problem. He got hit. All right, Special K, Jordan, Ronnie. That's your running order.
Three minutes left.
All right, drivers, your race leader right there. Special K out front. Jordan in the 2, Ronnie in the 3. With 2:30 down, drivers, 2:30 to go. We're halfway done, halfway there. All right, drivers, with 2:10 left on the clock, drivers, 2:10 left. Your race leader, Special K out front. Hot lap 10.9. Jordan with a 12.3.
2 minutes left.
And Ronnie with a 15.3. All right, drivers, less than 2 minutes on the clock, drivers. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. All right, so we got the Special K out front. Jordan in the 2. Ronnie in that number 3 spot. All right, drivers, your race leader right there is going to be
1 minute
Special K
left.
still holding it down out front. Jordan in the 2, Ronnie in the 3.
$45 seconds left.
All right, Special K, Jordan, and Ronnie with 30 seconds left. There's 30 seconds left. Your race leader, Special K, holding it down. Jordan in that 2 spot, Ronnie in the 3.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, as time is about to expire, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean, keep going. Your name is called, done. Everyone is still alive. Marshall. Jordan repeatedly stuffing it out there. The track goes
Ronnie,
right there, Jordan.
Special K done.
All right, Special K's done. Ronnie's done. Waiting on Jordan. Come on, Jordan. Oh, man. All right, and Jordan is done. That is your race, drivers. Special K taking that one. Jordan in the 2, Ronnie in the 3. 2 modified. You guys are up next. Drop your cars. Head back out to Marshall, please. Drop your cars and head back out to Marshall.
Up next, race number 5. PN2WD modified. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Albert Wu, Daniel Ayala, Grant Matsushima.
All right, racers, you know what time it is. This is PN two-wheel drive modified. This race features Albert Wu, Daniel Ayala, Grant Matsushima, and Colin Gonzalez. This one ought to be a good one. This is going to be another grudge match between
2 minutes to
Colin
the start of the race.
and
Grant
Grant.
Matsushima.
So you're saying he's just going to whoop on you today? Yes, okay. All right. Colin making his excuses early here.
Daniel Ayala, Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez.
Good luck.
Just waiting on Wu to check in, run into the stand. What a legend. All right, everybody keep him clean and smooth here. As soon as Albert checks in, I'm going to give him 1 lap, and we are getting started here. Albert, is this the first time you've driven this car? Like, raced it?
Albert
No? Oh, no, dude, yeah. Just use
1
this
minute to start
qualifier
the
to break
race.
him in. All right, guys, we're getting started here. 5-minute qualifying round 1.
45 seconds to the start
He's
of the
got
race.
fresh tires. He cannot control it. You got to go around him. After about 10 laps, he'll start being better. All right, getting spread out on the tone, guys. 5
30 seconds to the
minutes.
start of the race. Albert Wu.
First through the
Daniel
gate, we got Grant Matsushima. Going to have to
Grant
get around some
Matsushima.
lap traffic right here.
Colin Twinkle Toes
Colin
Gonzalez.
throws himself right into the wall. Looks like it's going to be Danny versus Grant tonight. All right, after about 2 laps here, we got Grant Matsushima out in front, 31.508 pace. Danny on a 29.507. Colin, 22.505. Albert Wu with those brand new tires, 12.507. Albert, that car looks so hard to drive, man.
Four minutes
Yeah,
left.
it is, dude. Is it new tires front and back? Oh, that's why. It's all right. We all learn from our mistakes here. You, in fact, did not have one more run on those tires. All right, guys, 3 minutes and 30 seconds to go here. Grant still out front, 31, now 35 flat, stepping back a little bit here. Danny Ayala, 29.506. 4.7 seconds separating first and second place here. Colin in the 3, no surprise there, 23.509. Albert Wu in the 4, 16.506.
3 minutes left.
Colin not having much better luck than Albert right now. What's up, buddy? All right, 2 minutes and 30 seconds to go, guys. Y'all are at the halfway point now. Grant Matsushima out front, 35.04. Daniel Ayala slowly catching up to the backside of him now, 29.504. Danny, you got about 5 seconds to catch up here. Colin Gonzalez in the 3, 23.5 flat. You are 36 seconds behind Danny. Albert Wu, 17.5 flat, about 1 minute behind Colin here.
2 minutes left.
We're going to let Albert get his front tires broke in. Then he's going to put his rear tires on, and then he still has to break those ones in. So qualifying round 2 ought to be interesting. Be here all day. You got it. No, I feel that. I do. I don't really want to race either. I'm racing box now. 1 minute and 10 seconds to go, guys. Grant Matsushima still out front, 35.03, kicking it up just a little bit here. Grant trying to get back to that 31 lap pace.
1 minute
Colin
left.
does a kickflip, lands on his side. That was pretty cool. You could not replicate that if you tried. No.
45 seconds left.
42 seconds to go, guys. Grant Matsushima with a demanding lead. He's got Danny by 10 seconds right now. Danny on a 29.505, Colin 23.508, Albert 18.502. That's okay. It was either that or pause.
15 seconds left.
So much because I keep yawning because I'm fucking tired. Yesterday, I was here until 1 in the morning. Bro, I hate you. I hate you. What were you doing? All right, that's time. Keep on going till your name is called.
Grant Matsushima done. Albert Wu done. Daniel Ayala done. All drivers are finished. Colin Twinkle Toes.
Good
is all
job,
done.
guys. Grant
The race is
Matsushima
complete.
takes that one. No surprise to the announcer. Wonderful job. Up next, we got PN Stock Heat 1 of 2. If you're in that class, you should be headed up to the field.
Up next, race number 6. PN Stock. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Stevie B, Mark Pena, Russell Hamilton, James Tyndall, Jerry Boswell, Racer X, J-Lo. Racer X. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, all right. Thank you very much, Brady, for hooking up that one. Whew, track was definitely loose. All right, we got Steve, Mark, Russell, James, Terry, Tony, and Jordan up.
Mark Pena. Stevie B. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Race number 6. This is AAA stock, PN stock. Got Steve, Mark, Russell, James, Jerry, Tony, and Jordan.
45 seconds to the start of the race. J-Lo. Russell Hamilton. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, just waiting on James and Jerry to check. All right, I got
Jerry
Jerry.
Boswell. James Tyndall.
All right, track's closed, driver, track's closed. Real quick, let me get James Tyndall. Just James. Across the line, please. All right, and then Jerry Boswell. All right, perfect, perfect. You guys all ready? You guys ready? Jordan? All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Your time will start as you come across the line.
James Tyndall. Jerry Boswell. Rchq. J-Lo.
All right, so we got Jordan, Tony, Russell, James, Jerry, Steve, and Mark. That's your running order.
Four minutes left.
All right, we got Jordan out front, 26.510, hot lap 11.3. All right, drivers, caution. All right, clear in the middle. All right, drivers, Jordan out front, 26,506. Tony on a 26,511. Russell, 23,504. James, 22,512. Jerry, 25,004. Steve on a 19. Mark on a 17.
3 minutes left.
All right, Jordan dropping back just a little bit, 26,506. Tony, 26,511. All right, caution in the middle, George. Caution in the middle. Caution at Batman. Caution at Batman. All right, drivers, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Your race leader, Jordan, 26,504. Tony, 25,506. Caution in the middle. All right, drivers with the 2:10. Drivers 2:10 left on the clock. Jordan out front. Tony in that 2 spot. Russell in the 3. James in the 4. Jerry in the 5. Steve in the 6. Mark in the 7.
2 minutes left.
All right, drivers with 145 left on the clock. Oh, Jordan getting tangled up right there. All right, your race leader is going to be that orange with the black roof. All right, Jordan, Tony, Russell, James, Jerry, Steve, and Mark. All right, drivers with 1 minute left. Drivers, 1 minute left. Jordan, 26,504. Tony, 25,507. Russell on a 23,503. James, 23,510. Jerry,
45 seconds left.
25,13. Steve with an 18. Mark with a 17. All right, your race leader right there. Jordan
30
working his
seconds
way
left.
through.
Fifteen seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 10 seconds on the clock, drivers. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going till your name is called done. Everyone is still live, even after the tone.
J-Lo done. Jerry Boswell done.
All right, Jordan's done, Jerry's
Russell
done,
Hamilton done.
Russell done,
Racer
Tony
done.
done, James done.
James Tyndall done.
Mark.
Mark Pena done.
Mark's done.
All drivers are finished.
Steve's done. That is your race drivers.
Stevie done.
Jordan setting that early
race is
TQ. 26,501.
Up next, race number 7. PN stock. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Melinda Allen, Kellum, Rob Allen, Special K, Enrique Barba, Brody Tarrant, Mason Lawler. Kellum, Enrique Barba.
All right, AAA stock race 2 of 2.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
The lovely Melinda Allen in this one. Scott Callum, Rob, Special K, Enrique, Brody, and Mason.
Special K. Melinda Allen. Rob Allen. Mason Lawler.
All right, drivers waiting on Brody.
One minute to the start of the race. Brody Tarrant.
All right, drivers. I got my marshals making their way back out. Marshals. I need a marshal and Batman. Marshal in the middle. Marshal in the middle.
45 seconds to
The
the
red
start
car.
of the race.
Um,
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Maybe right inside at Superman. Yeah. All right, drivers. You guys all ready? Waiting on one last marshal to get in place. Caution, caution. All right, drivers.
15
All
seconds
right.
to the start of the race.
Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Melinda coming across the line right there on the start.
Rob Allen. Special
We got
K.
Mason Scott Brody.
Enrique Barba.
Special
Brody
K,
Tarrant.
Rob, and
Mason Lawler.
Enrique right there all across the line. All right, Melinda. Scott Kellum, 26,509. Melinda, 24. Special K, 27. High lap out of the gate right there. Special K, 11-2. Special K getting tangled up. All right, Special K, Kellum, Enrique, Mason, Melinda, Rob, and Brody. Time to beat is going to be a 26,501. Special K, 25,509.
Four minutes left.
All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Scott Kellum out front, 25.5 flat. Special K, 25.503. Special K hot lap, 11.2. Rob in that number 3 spot, 24.501. All right, so we got Scott, Special K, Rob, Enrique, Mason, Melinda, and Brody.
Three minutes left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 2 down, 3 to go. Drivers, 2 down, 3 to go. Special K to the point, 26.511. Kellum, 26.511 as well. So we got that white Pepto, and we got the orange school bus, yellow and blue. Orange and blue right there down the back straightaway to the point. 26.511. Special K dropping down 25.5 flat. Special K back to the point. Kellum and Special K dicing it up. Oh, Marshall out to Superman. All right, so it's going to be Special K now. Sorry, it's going to be, Special K to the point, 26.509, 26.510. Kellum dropping 25.5 flat.
2 minutes left.
So we got Special K, Scott Kellum, Rob, Melinda, Mason, Enrique, Brody. That's your running order. Your race leader right there, Special K, 11 flat. Your top 4, 11-9 or better. So we got Special K, Scott Kellum, Rob, Melinda, Mason, Enrique, and Brody. Enrique with that 11-7, though. Enrique trying to make up a little bit of time. Oh, Melinda getting tangled up. All right, Special K, Scott Callum, Rob, Melinda, Enrique, Mason, and
1 minute
Brody.
left.
That's your running order. All right, Special K right there.
45 seconds
That
left.
White with the Pepto. Works his way through Batman. Up behind, oh, that's Enrique right there. That's your race leader.
30 seconds
All right,
left.
Callum in that 2 spot. Callum right there, no traffic in front of him. Robin at 3 right there, no traffic. Here comes Melinda right there. That's your leader right behind you.
15 seconds left.
All right, Melinda and Enrique right there, separated by by 1 second. All right, drivers, as time has expired, drivers keep going. Your name is called. Done.
Melinda Allen done.
Melinda's done.
Mason Lawler done. Callum done. Brody Tarrant done.
Callum's done. Mason's done. Brody's
Rob
done.
done.
Rob's done.
Special K done. drivers are
Enrique's
finished.
done. That is your race,
And Enrique are
drivers.
done.
Special
The
K
race is
taking that one.
completed.
26,505.
Up next, race number 8. PNG
All right,
box stock.
box stock.
Heat 1 of 3.
Heat
Race
1
order
of
is
3. You're up
Jason
next.
Hill,
Jason,
Stevie,
Steve,
Albert,
Albert,
James
James,
Tyndall,
and
Colin
Colin.
Twinkle Toes Gonzalez. Two minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race. Albert Wu. Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers. I got my marshals. I need marshals.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Waiting on Jason, Steve.
Fifteen seconds to the start of the race. Stevie B. Jason Hill.
How's that AMG feel there, Albert? It looks cool. Yeah. All right, let's see who am I disqualifying out of this one? Looks like nobody. Everybody's got their Kyosho bodies on. All right, James
Tyndall.
All right, Jarvis, you guys all ready? You guys ready? Marshall's ready.
Next, race number 9.
Whoa.
PN Kyosho box stock.
Whoa.
Heat
Stop.
two J-Lo.
Sorry.
Jennifer Lawler. Mark Pena. George Hagenator. Jerry Boswell. Mark Pena. Jerry Boswell.
What happened?
Up next, race number 8. PN Kyosho box stock.
All right, Jarvis, all right.
Race order is Jason Hill.
I don't know what happened there.
Stevie B.
All right, Jarvis, bridge is hot. Jarvis, bridge is hot.
Colin Twinkle Toast
Keep it smooth,
Gonzalez.
keep it clean.
Stevie B. Albert Wu. James Tyndall. James Tyndall. Colin Twinkle Toast Gonzalez.
All right, out early. We got Colin with a 12.7. 24.505. Albert with 24.508. James on a 23.504. Hey, Scott, can you put that wire back into the wall? All right, Albert, Colin, Steve, James, and Jason. That's your running order. All right, Colin right there driving that McLaren Senna. Albert to the point now. Albert driving that AMG. That car looking super good right there. All right, so we got Albert out front, 24.501 with a 0. Colin with a 24.501 with a 9. All right, Colin to the point now, 24.5 flat, Albert 24.501. All right, looks like Colin missing a wing right there. Not a good way to start off the, yeah. Yeah, it did. It comes with a wing.
Left.
All right, Colin, Albert, Steve, James, and Jason, that's your running order. All right, Albert to the point, 24.501. Colin, 24.502. All right, Jarvis with 2:10, Jarvis 2:15 left on the clock. Albert, Colin, Steve, James, and Jason.
Two minutes left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 3 down, 2 to go. Albert, 24.501. Colin, 24.502. Steve on a 23.513. James on a 22. Jason on a 19. All right, up next. Heat 2 of 3. You're up next. All right, Albert, Colin, James, Steve, and Jason. That's your running order. All right, Jarvis with 110, Jarvis, 110 left. Albert out front, Colin on the 2, James on the 3, Steve in the 4, Jason in the 5 spot.
One minute left.
All right, Jarvis, Colin, 24.502, Albert 24.507.
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 30 seconds on the clock. Colin on a 24, Albert on a 24, James on a 22, Steve on a 20, Jason on a 20.
15
All right, Albert
seconds
with
left.
that hot lap, 12 flat. All right, drivers, time has expired, drivers.
Colin Twinkletoes Gonzalez
Colin
done.
is done. Everyone else keep going, drivers. Everyone else still alive, keep going.
Stevie B done.
Steve is
Albert
done.
done.
Albert's done.
Jason Hill done.
Jason's done.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers done. That is your
James
race
Hill
drivers.
done.
Colin taking that
The race is
one,
completed.
24,501.
Up next, race number 9. PN Kyosho Box Stock. Heat 2 of 3. Race order is Jennifer Lawler, J-Lo, George Haginator, Mark Pena, Jerry Boswell. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, up next going to be Jennifer, Jordan, Greg, Mark, and Jerry.
Mark Pena, George Haginator,
All right, waiting on Jennifer, Jordan, and Jerry. You have the right radio in your hand?
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, George. George,
45 seconds to the start of the race.
take a step back at the red line. Yeah, perfect. We got
Jennifer
Jordan.
Lawler.
Jordan's kind of short, so.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
What tires are on it?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Peel it off and look at it. Oh, Jennifer's. Oh, no, hold on. Jennifer, Jordan's got your car. It's he checked in Jennifer. Oh. Okay.
Jerry Boswell.
Jordan, I need you to check. Hold on. Busy. Oh, I need a Marshall on the left side. Marshall. Jacoby. All right, so I got 2 transponders. All right, drivers, all drivers stop. All drivers stop. I need only Jennifer and Jordan. Caution on the back straight. Who's that? That's Jennifer? There you go, Brady. That was the problem. That was the problem. Yes, yes. It was very, very much. All right, so I need Jordan only under the bridge. No one else. Jordan under the bridge.
J-Lo.
Jennifer only under the bridge. Jennifer has no transponder. The body. Move, yeah, move the transponder. Yeah. No. No, it'll be fine. All right, drivers, you guys all ready? All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot.
J-Lo.
Jennifer, Jordan,
George Haganator.
George, Mark, and Jerry.
Jerry Boswell.
It's off the track right now. Huh? Yeah. I'm thinking we're going to be able to get a half an hour break. Yeah. All right, Jordan, Jerry, George, Mark, and Jennifer.
4 minutes left.
All right, Jordan out front, 22.512. Hot lap 11.9. Jerry in that 2 spot, Mark in the 3, George in the 4, Jennifer in the 5 spot.
Three minutes left.
All right, Jordan, Mark, Jerry, George, and Jennifer. That's your running order. Jordan on a 22.504, hot lap 11.9. Mark in that 2 spot, George in the 3. All right, Jordan,
2 minutes left.
Mark, Jerry, George, and Jennifer. That's your running order. Jordan right there, 22.502. Hot lap 11.9. Mark on a 21. Jerry on a 17. George on a 16. All right, drivers, Jordan, 23.512 pace right there. Jordan trying to work his way back up through the field. That time to beat's going to be Collins, 24.501. We got Jordan,
1
Mark,
minute
Jerry,
left.
George, and Jennifer. That's your running order.
$45 left.
All right, Jordan still holding it down with 30 seconds left, drivers.
30
Jordan,
seconds left.
Mark, Jerry, George, and Jennifer. That's your running order.
$15 left.
All right, drivers, as time is about to expire, keep going. Your name is called. Done. Everyone is still live. Keep going, drivers. Keep going.
J-Lo done.
All right, Jordan's done. Everyone else still live. Keep going, drivers. Keep going.
Jerry Boswell done.
Jerry's done. Everyone else keep going. George
All drivers are
is
finished.
done. All drivers
Mark
done.
Payne
That is
done.
the race, drivers. Jordan
George
taking that
Kennedy
one.
done.
23.506.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 10. PN Kyosho box stock. Heat 3 of 3. Race order is Dudzilla, Enrique Barba,
All right, Doug,
Brody
Enrique,
Tarrant,
Brody,
Julio Avro,
Julio, Tony,
Racer
and
X,
Brady.
Brady Houston.
The wire on the back on the chassis.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
You better hope you don't get hit. All right, drivers. I need my marshals from the last race. Jordan, Mark, Jerry, George, and Jennifer. Marshals. Jordan.
Brady Houston.
Marshall. All right, Jordan, Mark, Jerry, George, and Jennifer. Marshals, please.
One minute to the start of the race.
Oh, Enrique, he's got that McLaren 12C right there.
Julio Avro,
Oh,
Enrique Barba,
he already lost something? One of the side
45
splitters.
seconds to the start of the race.
Actually, it's all part of the plan. Oh, that's your tail light.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, you guys ready? Oh, wait. Tony.
Racer X,
Doug, you haven't checked yet?
15 seconds to the start of the race. Dudzilla,
And Brody. That's a box stock? That's not a box stock, huh? Yeah, this is box stock. Brody, you need to get your other radio. You have the box stock radio, right? All right, drivers, we're going to be going without Brody. All right, drivers, bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean.
Enrique Barba. Brody Tarrant. Julio Abro. Rchq. Brady Houston.
All right, drivers, please remember to check the heat sheets. They're posted right here or online at rchq.liverc.com. All right, drivers, looks like we're going to be able to take a half an hour lunch break. All right, so we got Tony, Brady, Doug, Julio, Enrique.
Four minutes left.
All right, Tony, 23.503 pace right there. Tony out front, Brady in the 2, Doug in the 3, Julio in the 4, Enrique in the 5, Brody out of this one. So unfortunately, only 2 LM cars making it through this whole point series. Race 1 anyway. There's still a chance for round 2, though, to get it separated. But right now, it's going to be an all-in-one box stock point series. Kyosho bodies only. All right, so we got Tony, Brady, Julio, Doug, Enrique. All right, Tony. That yellow C8 Corvette. Oh, looks like Enrique upside down. Tony stuffs it in the rail. All right, let's see if Brady closes that gap. Let's see what it is. Was 4.6 seconds. Now 0.8 now. 0.8 seconds separating first and second. So we got Tony, Brady, Julio, Doug, Enrique, and Brody. All right, Tony, back to the point. 23.504. Brady, 23.506. Your race leader right there, Tony. Hot lap 11.9. All right, Tony, Brady, Julio, Doug, Enrique. With less than a minute on the clock, drivers 4 down, 1 to go. Your race leader, Tony out front, Brady in the 2 spot, Julio in the 3, Doug in the 4. Middle.
45 seconds left.
All right, Tony, Brady, Julio, Doug, Enrique. Tony on a 23.502.
30 seconds left.
Brady on a 23.503.
Fifteen seconds left.
All right, Tony out front, Brady in the 2, Doug in the 3, Julio in the 4, Enrique in the 5. As time has expired, drivers, keep going till your name is called done.
Enrique
Everyone
Barba
is
done.
still live.
Dougzilla
Enrique's done. Doug is
Brady Houston
done.
done. Julio Abro done.
Just waiting on Tony. Keep going, Tony.
All drivers are finished.
Tony is
Racer
done.
X
That
done.
is your race,
The
drivers.
race is
Tony
completed.
taking that one, 24.511. All right, drivers. Track is open for practice. We're going to get started round 2 at 2 o'clock, drivers. Less than 30 minutes.
George Hagenator. Up next, race number 1. PN Superstock. Heat
All
1 of
right,
1.
drivers.
Race order is
He's supposed to.
J-Lo.
There was a
Special K.
reshuffle. We
Russell
reshuffle
Hamilton.
after every
Julio
round.
Abro. Rob
Final
Allen.
qualifying
Smoking
round.
Joe
This is
Cadis.
going to be qualifying
Enrique
round number
Barba.
2. Heats are posted, drivers. Heats are posted. Please check the heat sheets. And on this break, please make sure that your transponders are working. Yeah.
Daniel Ayala. George Haginator. Enrique Barba. 13-2. 14-1. Melinda Allen. 15-5. Julio Abro. 10-6. 11-8. Brody Tarrant. 18-6. 26.9. 11-5. 12-5. 14-4. 10-1. 15-2. I Bravo. 14 flat. 10-5. 28.2. 14-8. 10-5. Special 6. 33.6. 14-3. 13-2. 21.5. 9-8. 11-8. 12-9. 15-9. 13-9. 10-5. 13-2. Mason Lawler. 14-7. 11 flat. 11-9. 13-5. 13-6. 14-1. 11 flat. 19-4. 17-9. 11-8. 14-1. 10-8. 13-5. 12-2. 17-8. 25.6. 10-4. 11-2. 14-2. 10 flat. 11-9. Albert Wu. 12-3. 14-6. 32.7. 13 flat. 43.4. 10 flat. 11-9. 24.1. 10-8. 12 flat. 11-4. 9-9. 23.6. 10-4. 9-7. 33.3. 19-6. 19-8. 11-4. 13-1. 18-8. 11-7. 10-7. 11-5. 12 flat. 9-9. 21.2. 10-8. 11-8. 11-3. 12-3. 10-9. 10-9. 11-8. 12-4. 10-7. 10-9. 9-8. 10-8. 10-6. 9-7. 30.2. 13-5. 10-9. 10-4. 10-8. 11-3. George Haginator. 15-5. 12-4. 11 flat. 13-1. 11-2. 16-5. 10-8. 10-6. 11-7. 13-2. 14-6. 10-1. 11-2. 10-3. 22.9. I Bravo. 9-8. 11-6. 24 flat. 11-7. 9-9. 11-8. 11-5. 14-5. 10-7. 24.6. 12 flat. 11-4. Julio Abro. 9-8. 10-8. 17-1. 13-7. 11-6. 9-9. 13-4. 14-3. 10-2. 16-1. 12-4. 27.1. 10-8. 9-9. 13-4. 13-8. 13-6. 10-4. 12-3. 9-7. 13 flat. 13-4. 11-9. 11-5. 13-6. 11-8. 11-3. 16-6. 14-7. 11-1. 28.2. 13-2. 13-1. 11-3. 26.3. 13-1. 13-2. 13-4. 10-7. 13-5. 12-8. 13-5. 11-7. 16-1. 12-8. 13-5. 13-1. 11-3. 12-5. 12-5. 11-3. 13-9. 12-7. 22.5. 14-3. 11-9. 14-1. 14-9. 12-3. 12-4. 14-3. 11-9. 12-8. 12-5. Enrique Barba. 12-4. 12 flat. 26.4. 14-5. 14 flat. 37.6. 55.2. 12.8. 14.7. 12.3. 14.6. 12.1. 14.1. 13.9. 13.3. 11.7. George Haginator. 12.4. 13.9. 21.9. 12.3. 14.2. 11.9. 13 flat. 11.8. 16.5. Daniel Ayala. 18.6. Special K. 16.1. 11.6. 49.1. 11.7. 11.4. 12.5. 14.6. 13 flat. 11.1. 20.1. 13.9. 13.1. 10.9. 16.8. 11.9. 12.3. 11.1. 13.1. 11.8. 12.5. 15.4. 11.3. 13.3. I Bravo. 10.9. 12.2. 11.8. 12.1. 11 flat. 13.4. 13.4. 11.9. 14 flat. 13.8. 12.7. 12.3. 11.5. 14.6. 13.5. 11.5. 12.2. 12.3. 12.3. 12.2. 19.6. 13.2. 13.5. 13.3. 12-9. 12-9. 13 flat. 13-4. 13-2. 13-5. 13-3. Rchq. 13-1. 12 flat. 14-9. 11-7. Daniel Ayala. 14-4. 17-9. 12-5. Mark Pena. 14-6. 11-4. 10-9. 14-6. 11-7. 11-2. Special K. 13-4. 11-3. 10-6. 11-8. 12-9. 10-7. 14-4. 11-4. 11-7. 15-1. 10-9. 18 flat. 11-5. 11-3. 18-9. 13-7. 11-4. 30.2. 12-9. 11-1. 11-3. 11-8. 10-9. 15-7. 15 flat. 25.5. 13-5. 13-9. 11-7. 12-8. 11-9. 10-7. 18-1. 11 flat. 18-5. 'J-Lo. 49 flat, Ronnie Young. 15-8. 18-9. 30.7. 12-9. 17-6. 13-5. 14-6. 11-1. 36.5. 12 flat. 12-4. 30.6. 12-5. 15-2. 15-1. 31.8. Stevie B. 15 flat. 21.2. 15-2. 14 flat. 14-2. 13 flat. 12-3. 24.3. 14-6. 14-2. 12-8. 13-9. 11-9. 13-3. 12-5. 12-6. 12-6. 13-7. 43.3. 12-5. Daniel Ayala. 15-5. 10-6. Albert Wu. 11 flat. 21.6. 12-3. 10-4. 14-1. 12-1. 10-4. 21.9. 26.1. 10-3. 13-1. 11-6. 12-9. 10-2. 12-6. 11-8. 12-3. 10-6.
All right, drivers, round number 2. You guys are up. Track's closed. Our track's closed. Race number 1 is going to be Jordan, Special K, Russell, Julio, Rob, Joe, and Enrique. You guys are up. All right, marshals, I'm going to need Colin, Albert, Tony, Colin, Albert, Brady, Jordan, and James. Out to Marshall, please. Jordan's in this one.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Albert, not in this one. All right. All right, drivers, Jordan, Joseph, Russell, Julio, Rob, Joe, and Enrique. You guys are up. Marshals, I'm going to need the box stock A sort. Box stock A sort. You guys are marshals. It's going to be Colin, Albert, Tony, Brady,
Enrique
Jordan,
Ibarra.
and James. All right, make sure you guys check the heat sheets right there. There was a reshuffle after round number 1.
One minute to the start of the race. Russell Hamilton.
All right, Jordan, Rob, and Joe.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. J-Lo.
Super stop.
"
All right, Jordan, Special K, Russell, Julio, Rob, Joe
15
Mercedes.
seconds to the start of the race. Smokin' Joe
Here's
Mercedes.
Joe. All right, we need marshals. Colin. Uh-oh. Albert.
Rob Allen.
Jordan's in this race. James. All right, perfect. All right, where's Colin? Does anybody want to save Colin? Nobody wants to save Colin? Huh? I don't know, getting his food, I guess. All right, drivers. The racing waits for no one. All right, drivers, bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot.
Special K. Russell Hamilton.
Daniel stepping up for
Julio
Colin.
Rob Allen.
All right, Jordan, Julio,
Joe
Enrique,
Mercedes.
Joe, Russell, Special K,
Enrique
and
Barber.
Rob. Yeah. That's all right. As far as Colin knows, he lost his best qualifier right there in super stock or in box stock. All right, drivers out front. We got Jordan 28503, Special K 28505. Oh, Jordan with a rail right there. All right, Special K. All right, racing waits for no one. Disqualifications are in order if you don't marshal.
Four minutes left.
It doesn't matter. 2 o'clock came and went, man. All right, Special K, Jordan, Enrique, Rob, Russell, Joe, and Julio. That's your running order. All right, Special K, right there, up around Batman. All right, marshal out Batman. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Special K, 27503. Jordan, 27507. That time to beat, though, 28506. Special K, 27502. Special K trying to bump it up right there into the TQ spot. You only got one chance right there. So we got Special K, Jordan, Rob, Russell, Julio, Joe, and Enrique. All right, Jordan right there, rocking that 3.0 chassis. All right, caution in the middle, drivers. Caution of Batman. All right, Jordan out front now, 27.5 flat. Special K 27.501. Oh, Special K with a rail, a double rail right there.
Two minutes left.
Bless you. All right, Jordan, Special K, Russell, Rob, Julio, Joe, and Enrique. That's your running order. All right, Jarvis, your race leader right there, that orange with the black roof, working his way around Batman. Jordan with the triple rail right there. That's Special K 27.509.
One minute left.
All All right, drivers Jordan, Special K, Russell, Rob, Julio, Joe, and Enrique.
45 seconds left.
All right, drivers with 30 seconds left.
30
Drivers,
seconds
30
left.
seconds left. Your race leader, Jordan out front. Special K in the 2, Russell in the 3, Rob in the 4, Joe in the 5, Julio in the 6, Enrique in the 7 spot.
$15 seconds left.
All right, drivers with 5 seconds left, drivers. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone is still live, even after the
Julio
tone.
Abro done.
Julio is
J-Lo
done. Jordan is done.
Rob Allen done.
Rob is
Smokin'
done.
Joe
Joe's
is
done.
done.
Special K done.
Special K done.
And
Enrique Barber done. All
Russell
drivers are
is
finished.
done. That is your race, drivers.
Russell Hamilton done.
Jordan taking that
The
one,
race is completed.
27.503.
Up next, race number 2. AWD Open. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez, Mark Pena, Smokin' Joe Michaelis, Ronnie Young. Mark Pena. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, Colin, Mark, Joe, and Ronnie are all-wheel drive modified class. You guys are up. I need my marshals, please. Jordan, Special K, Russell, Rob, Julio, and Enrique. Then your diff's too tight. Yep. Did you adjust it?
Smokin' Joe Michaelis, Ronnie Young. Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, Jarvis, we got them all checked in. I got 1, 2, 3. Come on, Jordan, chop, chop. All
45
right.
seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Got Colin, Mark, Joe, and Ronnie. All right, drivers, Colin out front. Time to beat's going to be Colin's 26.513 from round number 1. Colin on the 27.505. Uh-oh. Caution on the right side.
Four minutes left.
All right, Jarvis, 1 down, 4 to go. Jarvis, 1 down. 4 to go. It's watching Colin right there. It's like watching paint dry. All right, Colin, Joe, Ronnie, and Mark. That's your running order. Colin, 26.507. All right, Brady, same deal. I'm in race number 5, all right?
3 minutes
All right,
left.
Colin, Joe, Ronnie, and Mark. That's your running order. With 3 minutes left, drivers 2 down, 3 to go. Colin out front, Joe in the 2, Ronnie in 3, Mark in the 4. All right, drivers, with 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. We got Colin holding it down. Joe in that 2 spot.
Two minutes left.
All right, drivers, your race leader right there is going to be Colin out front. Joe in the 2, Mark in the 3, Ronnie in the 4 spot. All right, drivers, Colin, 26,502, Joe, 24,505, Mark, 22,506, Ronnie, 25,05 with 110 left on the clock, drivers. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Coming up next, Sportsman 3500. Sportsman 3500, you guys are up next.
1 minute left. $45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, Colin, 26,502.
30 seconds
On lap
left.
10.7.
$15 seconds left.
All right, Colin, Joe, Mark, and Ronnie, that's your running order. That was a 10-5, Colin. That was a 10-5. Keep going, keep going. All right, drivers, time has expired, drivers. Keep going, keep going. Colin is done, Joe's done, Mark's done. Ronnie, keep going, Ronnie. Ronnie is done. That is your race, drivers. Colin will take that one. 26,508.
Completed.
Joseph. Special K.
Up next, race
Special
number
K.
3. Sportsman 3500. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Kellum, Alonso Perez Martinez, Julio Abro.
Yeah, this too tight. Jesus.
Kellum, Alonso Perez Martinez. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, Scott Kellum, Alonso, and Julio. You guys are up. All right, need my marshals from the last race, please. Colin, Joe, Mark, and Ronnie. Got Scott, Alonso, and Julio.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Julio Abro. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers. You good, Julio? You need some laps? All right, drivers. Bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean. I need my marshals. Oh, drive. I got 4 drivers out there. All right, Scott, Julio, and Alonso. Time to beat is going to be Kellum's 26.502.
Four minutes left.
So Jordan's tow bars disconnected. That's why he can't fucking turn left. And he's going to pop it in there?
You just turn it.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah.
What? Why'd you pop it in there?
Well, the thing is, if you move that all the way, you can pop it out, right? So you gotta.
So you think that's why he said he couldn't go turn left or some shit?
I don't know. Let me see it. Let me see it. Let me see it. All right, Kellum out front. Julio on the 2.
Three minutes left.
The pin is out. Right there. All right, Kellum, Alonso, and Julio. It's already happened. All right, drivers, 2:30 left on the clock. Drivers, 2:30 left.
Two minutes left.
All right, drivers, Kellum still holding it down, 26.503, on the verge of coming up on that TQ pace right there. Sorry, I'm doing some car repair. All right, Scott Kellum, Alonso, and Julio. That's your running order. With 1:15 left, drivers, 1:15 left. Your race leader, Scott Kellum, still holding it down, 26.503.
One minute left. 45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, 30 seconds left. Drivers, 30 seconds left. Your race leader, Scott Kellum.
$15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 10 seconds on the clock, drivers. Callum, Alonso, Perez Martinez, and Julio. As time has expired, drivers, keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone is
Alonso
still
Perez
live.
Martinez done. All drivers are finished.
All drivers
Callum
done. That is your race, drivers.
Julio Off-road done. The race is
Callum
completed.
taking out in 25.504. You can't get him to go back in.
Up next, race number 4. PNF1. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Special K, J-Lo, Ronnie Young.
This yours or his? Yours or his?
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Go get yours ready. Go get yours ready. Yours ready? Huh? Yeah. You need a battery.
Jordan,
Battery and body.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, drivers up next. Going to be Special K, Jordan, and Ronnie.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Body? Here, here, here. All right, drivers. I need Scott Alonso and Julio out to Marshall, please. Is this yours?
Ronnie Young.
Yep. All right, race number 4. Special K, Jordan, and Ronnie, F1s.
Special K.
You're going to need to trim it, I think. Sub trim to the right.
track didn't groove up like it did
J-Lo.
All right, drivers, you guys ready? L 1, 2, 3. All right, drivers, bridge is hot, drivers, bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Race number 4. Got Ronnie, Jordan, and Special K. Print failure?
The cups got up, and I went in there and checked on them like 30 minutes ago. And I didn't really notice it at the time if it was happening. But then I just went back in, and the color hadn't gotten any bigger. And if this is the where it was printing, it was like up here, and it was like, but nothing was coming out.
Your filament broke
It broke.
or got stuck.
Do you want me to mess with it, or will I let you do it?
I don't have time for it right now.
I know you don't. That's why I asked you a question.
All right, Special K, Jordan,
4
and
minutes
Ronnie.
left.
All right, Special K, Jordan, and Ronnie. All right, Special K on a 26. Jordan on a 24. Looks like Jordan might be in need of some rear tires or maybe a looser diff. Grabby. All right, drivers 2 down, 3 to go. Drivers 2 down, 3 to
3
go.
minutes left.
Special K out front. Jordan in the 2. Ronnie in the 3. All right, Special K 25.503. Jordan 24.5 flat. All right, drivers, coming up next going to be two-wheel modified. Two-wheel modifieds. You guys are coming up next.
Two minutes left.
All right, Special K, Jordan, and Ronnie. That's your running order with 1:30, drivers. 1:30 left on the clock. Special K, 26.509. Jordan, 24.508.
One minute left.
All right, drivers, with 55 seconds left. Drivers, Special K out front. Jordan in the 2, Ronnie in the 3 spot. Hot lap right there from Special K, 10.7. Jordan with
45 seconds
11.0.
left.
All right, Special K, Jordan, and Ronnie. That's your running order. Your race leader, Special K, 25.501. Jordan on a 24.507.
left.
Ronnie, 17.507.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, time is about to expire. Keep going. Your name is called. Done. Everyone is still live, even after the tone.
Ronnie Young done.
All right, Ronnie is done.
J-Lo done.
Jordan is done. Just waiting on Special K.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers done. That is your
Special
race
K
driver.
done.
Special K taking
The race
that
is
one.
completed.
26-5-10.
Up next, race number 5.
Get
PN2WD
the
modified.
bumper,
Heat 1 of 1.
Rob.
Race order is
There's
Grand
a
Matsushima,
bumper up there
Daniel Ayala,
for
Colin
Joe Marino.
Twinkletoes Gonzalez,
There's a
Albert
bumper, a 3D printed bumper that closes off the front.
But you still need this, of course.
Daniel Ayala. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Albert Wu.
All right, guys, up next we got two-wheel drive modified. Grant was dominating this last qualifier. Let's see how he does this time. This race features our own Grant Matsushima, Daniel Ayala, Colin Slow Lap Gonzalez, and Albert Wu.
One minute to the start of the race. Colin Twinkle-Toes Gonzalez. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Grant Matsushima. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Gonna give you all just a little bit longer to get squared away here. Let's see, Albert Wu looking a little bit better.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, getting squared away. Marshall's ready. Qualifying round 1, 2 on the tone.
Grant Matsushima.
This is your
Daniel
chance to take
Ayala.
that TQ away from Grant here.
Colin Twinkle
Grant's
Toes
got it
Gonzalez.
set pretty high,
Albert
35.04. Well, if you listen, Albert, first to me saying we're getting started, and then there's a loud beep. Yeah. All right, Danny Ayala out front early, 29.504. Grant making a mistake right there, flipping over. I did not see it. All right, Grant and Danny. Oh, no, Grant washing right out. Looks like those back tires are cooked. They were good for round 1. Grant just hoping that TQ he
4
set was
minutes
high
left.
enough to shake off Danny. Danny right now, 29.501. About 7 seconds out of TQ pace right now. Still plenty of race left. 3 minutes and 40 seconds to go. Danny making a huge mistake. Colin taking out the Dark Knight. There we go. Joseph getting our knight in dark armor set back up for us. Yeah, our knight in dark armor. It did. I was like, knight in shining armor? No. And I was like, how am I going to say this? Okay, dark armor. Yeah. I'm Batman. All right, guys, 3 minutes to go here. Danny's
left.
still out front, not quite catching up to TQ pace. 29.507 from Danny. Grant on a 26.504. Albert, 26.506. Albert doing much better this time around than last qualifier. Looks like he got those new rear tires on there. These two-wheel drive modified cars are very finicky with tires. Grant Matsushima is feeling that one right now. Two minutes and 20 seconds, guys, just past the halfway point. There is going to be a lot of changes on these cars. The only one really hooked up right now is Danny. With 2 minutes left, drivers, Danny slowly clawing his way up to TQ pace.
2 minutes
He's on a
left.
29.504 right now. He is one lap behind Grant's TQ. Grant just hoping that he was able to set it high enough. Colin having a really hard time with this faster car. Don't think he can handle the speed. Grant Matsushima making a wonderful move around Colin's stationary car. 1 minute and 20 seconds to go, drivers. So now we know that it can do that corner. So now it's just driver error. Nope. You lost it. You tried to go too fast in the corner, man.
1 minute left.
See Grant slowing down right there. "45 seconds to go, guys. Danny trying to
45
claw his
seconds
way up there. He does have enough time if he can really sink his teeth into these laps. Albert Wu getting back on pace now. Field so far, Danny in the
30
1,
seconds left.
29.504. Grant in the 2, 27.501. Albert Wu in the 3, 26.509. And then we got Colin slow lap, 23.513. Oh,
15 seconds
Colin,
left.
what were you even turning for, man? No, you're turning too soon. You're full of it. All right, that is the time. Keep on going till you hear your name. Looks like Danny's going to be the
Dan
first
Lyle
one
done.
done here. Followed by Albert,
Albert Wu done.
Grant,
Matsushima done.
and then finally Colin. Wonderful job, guys. Danny takes that one, does not
All
take
drivers are
2Q.
finished.
Grant still
Colin
has it,
Maplestone's all done. The race is completed.
35.04. Up next, PN Stock Heat 1
next,
of
race
2,
number
guys.
6. PN
This one
Stock.
features
Heat 1 of 2.
Melinda
Race order
Allen,
is Melinda
James
Allen,
Tyndall,
Mason
Mason
Lawler,
Lawler,
Brody Tarrant,
Brody Tarrant,
Mark Pena,
Jerry
Stevie.
Boswell, Mark Pena, and Steve. Bravo. If you heard your name, get up here. You are racing.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Mark Pena. James Tyndall. Stevie B.
All right, Melinda, James, Mason, Brody, Jerry, Mark, and Steve.
One minute to the start of the race. Melinda Allen. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Jerry Boswell.
All right, somebody's box stock is over at the repair station. Been there all day? Is that a
30
Lawler
seconds
car?
to the start of the
Put a
race.
battery in it. Put the transponder. Yeah. Wah, wah, wah.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, the rent-a-car.
Mason Lawler.
All right.
Brody Tarrant.
Yeah, apparently. Albert. Albert sets you up. Albert sets you up for failure right there. All right, Jarvis. All right. Everyone's ready. Bridge is hot, Jarvis. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean.
James
Got
Tyndall.
Melinda, James, Mason, Brody,
Mason
Jerry,
Lawler.
Mark, and Steve
Brody
B.
Jerry Boswell. Mark Pena. Stevie B.
Oh, man. All right, drivers out early. We got James out front. 24.504 pace. Oh, we got a car stuffed in the rail. Caution on the left side. All right, we got Mark to the point. Melinda to the point now. 23.501. All right, Melinda right there with that multicolor. Yeah. All right, oh, we got a body off. Stevie B right there losing the body. All right, so we got Melinda out front, Mark in the 2, James in the 3, Mason in the 4, Brody in the 5, Jerry in the 6, Steve in the 7. Your race leader right there, Melinda, working her way now down the back straightaway. Hot lap 12.2, 12.0 that last time around. Melinda working her way around Batman. James in that 2 spot, Mark in the 3, Mason in the 4, Brody in the 5, Jerry in the 6, and Steve in the 7. All right, everybody in this round right here, 13 flat or better. Melinda with that hot lap,
3 minutes
12.0. Melinda right there up around Batman. If you see that multicolor, she's looking to put it up into that A sort. Melinda leading it out right there. James in that 2 spot. James 3.1 seconds back. Mason in the 3. Mark in the 4. Brody in the 5. Jerry in the 6. Steve in the 7. All right, Melinda, 24.501. James, 24.508. 3 seconds separating first and second with 2:20 left on the clock. All right, Melinda, James, Mason, Mark, Brody, Jerry, and Steve.
Two minutes left.
All right, your race leader right there down the back straightaway. Melinda, 24.502. James, 23.501. Melinda on pace to put it up in that number 5 overall. Working our way around King Kong. Caution, caution, drivers. All right, Melinda, James, Mason, Mark, Brody, Jerry, and Stevie B. Oh, caution in the middle. Caution, Batman. Marshall, Batman. Caution in the middle. All right, your race leader right there coming out of the jelly roll up around Batman. All right, drivers with 1:15 left on the clock. Drivers 1:15 left. Melinda, James, Mason, Mark, Brody, Steve, and Jerry. That's your running order. All right, Melinda, right there, your race leader. Oh, caution, coming into Batman. Caution, Batman, caution, Batman. Still caution, Batman. Oh, we got a car with a wheel off. That's going to be Mark. All right, Melinda, 24,505. James, 23,504. Mason, 22,501. All right, drivers with 30 seconds left. Drivers, 30 seconds left. Melinda, 24,505. Good enough for that number 6 spot overall. All right, Melinda, right there behind that white with the orange. That's your race leader.
15 seconds left.
Oh, Melinda getting tangled up. Melinda, 24,505 with 5 seconds left. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going till your name is called done. Everyone is still live, even after the tone. Keep going, drivers, keep going. Do not stop, drivers, do not stop. All right,
Jerry
Mason is done. Jerry's done. Steve's done.
James Tyndall done.
James is done.
Melinda Allen done.
Melinda is done. Waiting on Brody.
All drivers are finished.
Brody is done. That is your race drivers. Melinda taking that one, 24,506.
Up next.
All right, drivers, drop your cars, head back out to Marshall. Drop your cars and head back out to Marshall.
Race order is J-Lo, Special K, Kellum, Racer X, Rob Allen, Russell Hamilton, Enrique Barba. Two minutes to the start of the race. Racer X, Special K, J-Lo, Enrique Barba, Russell Hamilton, Kellum, One minute to the start of the race.
All right, where's my marshals from that last race? Melinda, James, Mason, Brody, Steve, Jerry, and Mark. I should have a bunch of marshals out there.
45 seconds to the start of the
2,
race.
3, 4. Chop, chop. Marshals, please.
Thirty seconds to the start of the race.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. All right, drivers, all right. You guys all ready up there? All right, drivers, bridge is hot, drivers, bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean.
Special K, Kellum, Racer X, Rob Allen, Russell Hamilton, Enrique Barba.
You knew you were doing something wrong. Yeah, you did. All right, Jarvis, time to beat is going to be 26.501, set in round number 1 by Jordan Lawler. Jordan on a 27.508 right out of the gate. Enrique on a 25. Special K 25. Russell 24. Kellen 24. Rob 23. Tony 21. All right, Jarvis, your race leader right there, Jordan. That orange with the black. Holding it down in that
4
number 1
minutes
spot.
left.
Hot lap 10.8. 27.503 pace. TQ pace coming from that orange with the black right there down the back straightaway. If you see him coming, please step aside. Special K in that 2 spot is going to be that white with the Pepto right there down the back straightaway. Oh, Mason getting tangled up right there with Scott Kellum. All right, Jordan, Special K, Enrique, Russell, Scott Kellum, Rob, and Tony. That's your running order. All right, drivers, Jordan, Special K, Enrique, Russell,
minutes left.
Tony, Rob, and Scott Kellum. That's your running order. Hey, Jennifer. All right, Jordan, Special K, Russell, Enrique, Tony, Rob. All right, Jordan, 26.5 flat. Special K, 26.501. Russell, 25.505. Enrique, 25.509. Tony on a 25.511. Scott, 24.507. Rob, 24.512. All right,
2
Jordan
minutes
still
left.
holding it down right there. Jordan working his way through King Kong out onto the back straightaway. He's got Enrique right there in tow. Enrique learning some lines right there from Jordan Lawler. Hot lap from Jordan, 10.8. Special K to the point now, 27.511. All right, so we got Special K and Jordan right there going for that TQ. All right, Jordan in the lead right now. Let's see Special K across the line. Special K dropping back about a second. Half a second right there, separating first and second. All right, drivers Jordan, Special K, Russell, Tony, Enrique, Scott Kellum, and Rob. That's your running order with 4 down, 1 to go. Drivers 4 down, 1 to go. Jordan, hot
1
lap
minute left.
10.8, Special K 10.9.
$45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 45 on the clock, 40 seconds left. Special K 27.509, Jordan 27.511. All right, so it's going to be the white, pink, and the orange, black. That's your
30
race
seconds left.
leaders right there, both biting for that TQ spot.
$15 seconds left. J-Lo done.
All right, driver's time has expired. Keep going. Your name is called done. Jordan gets caught on the line.
Russell
Jordan is
Hamilton
done.
done.
Russell's done.
Enrique Barba done.
Enrique's done.
Callum done.
Callum's done. Joseph
Rob
done.
done.
Rob is done. That is your
All
race
drivers are
drivers.
finished.
Special
Race
K
done.
taking that
The
one.
race is completed.
27,508.
Up next, race number 8. PN Kyosho box stock. Heat 1 of 3. Race order is Enrique Barba, Jerry Boswell, George Haganator, Jennifer Lawler, Brody Tarrant. Two minutes to the start of the race. George Haganator.
All right. Enrique, Jerry, George, Jennifer, and Brody. You guys are up.
One minute to the start of the race. Enrique Barba, Brody Tarrant. 45 seconds to
All
the start of the
right,
race.
waiting on Jennifer with the wrong car. I mean, with the right car this time. Oh, the white ones?
I don't know. I didn't look in the back.
Is this one good?
30 seconds to the start of the race. Fifteen seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Jerry and Jennifer waiting on a check right there. Jennifer, did you plug your transponder in? Did you change cars? Did you move the transponder? The transponder should be on it, right? It's not. There's not even a transponder check-in.
Jerry Boswell.
How many are you gonna do in the egg?
Is it on? Is it blinking? Yeah, just turn it. It should be, turn it and push it all the way back. It's direct, right, Scott? Or is it plugged into channel 4? Direct? Oh, my God. There it is.
Jennifer
There it
Waller.
is. All right, drivers. You guys all ready? All right, drivers. Bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean. Your time will start as you come across the line.
George Haganator. Jennifer Lawler. Brody Tarrant.
All right, Jennifer, don't crash. No tape. All right, Marshall in the middle. Yeah, where's all my marshals? All right, so we got George out front, 23-5-12. Brody in that 2 spot, Enrique in the 3, Jennifer in the 4, Jerry in the 5.
Four minutes left.
Brady. All right, George out front, Enrique in the 2, Brody in the 3, Jerry in the 4, Jennifer in the 5 spot. Jennifer doing some backing it in right there.
Three minutes left.
All right, drivers, George out front, Enrique in the 2, Brody in the 3, Jerry in the 4, Jennifer in the 5. All right, George. Picking up that Toyota TS010 right there just yesterday. We got George out front, Enrique in that 2 spot. Enrique right there behind George. Enrique driving that McLaren, that white McLaren 12C. We got George out front. Enrique in the 2. George making a mistake right there. That's going to put Enrique to the point. Enrique driving that McLaren 12C right there. George trying to keep it smooth and clean. His very
2 minutes
first
left.
race right here is our first round of the point series. Be calm. Be smooth. Yeah. Light fingers. Light fingers. All right, Enrique out front. George in that 2 spot. Brody in the 3. Jerry in the 4. Jennifer in the 5. Jennifer's fast lap right there, 18.9. Jennifer driving that Mercedes AMG right there. Enrique trying to take her out, coming into King Kong. George in that 2 spot. Brody in the 3. Jerry in the 4. Jennifer in the 5 spot.
One minute left.
Oh. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Enrique.
45 seconds left.
Hot lap 12.7 right there, coming from that McLaren 12C. Oh, was that Enrique taking out Jennifer right there?
30 seconds left.
All right, Enrique and George right there. Brody in that number 3 spot. Brody moving up to the 2 now. All right, Enrique, Brody, George, Jerry, and Jennifer. That's your running order.
Brody Tarrant done.
All right, drivers.
George Hagney
Time
done.
has expired. Brody's done.
Jerry
George is
Boswell
done.
done.
Jerry's done.
Jennifer Lawler done.
Jennifer's done.
All drivers
And
finished.
all
Enrique
drivers
Barber
done.
done.
Enrique taking that
The
one.
race is completed.
23-5-13.
Up next, race number 9. PN Kyosho Box Stock. Heat 2 of 3. Race order is Mark Pena, Stevie B, Dudzilla, Julio Abro, Jason Hill.
All right, drivers up next. Going to be Mark, Steve, Doug, Julio, and Jason. B Sort, you're up next.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Mark Pena.
Better than the first run. New car, Doug?
Dudzilla. Stevie B. One minute to the start of the race. Jason Hill. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, waiting on Julio.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, need my marshals from that last race, please. Enrique, Brody, George, Jerry,
15
and
seconds to the start of
Jennifer.
the race.
All right. Just waiting on Julio to check. Julio working his way around right there.
Julio Abro.
All right, Julio is checked. You need any laps, Julio? You need laps? All right, driver's bridge is hot. Driver's bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean.
Stevie B.
Final round of
Dudzilla.
qualifying here. Heat number 2 of 3.
Jason Hill.
Race number 9. We got this one and one more to go. Just 2. All right, Steve, Julio, Jason, Doug, and Mark. That's your running order. All right, out front, we got Steve early on. 23-504
left.
pace. Steve dropping down right there. We got Jason to the point now, 22-507. Steve on a 21, Julio on a 21, Doug on a 21, Mark on a 20. All right, just so you guys know, this is going to be a 10 driver A mains right here. It's going to be 10 drivers in the A. I'm taking 8 and 2 bumps. 8 and 2 bumps. 10 drive remains. All right, drivers. Steve out front, 22,503. Julio, 22,509.
3 minutes left.
All right, Steve, Julio, Mark, Jason, and Doug. That's your running order. All right, drivers, we're coming up on 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Steve out front, Mark in the 2. Julio in the 3. Hey, Jennifer, you can move this back out so you can get all the way through. I just kind of wanted it for practice. All right, Steve, Julio, Mark, Jason, Doug. All right, drivers, Steve out front, Julio in the 2, Mark in the 3, Jason in the 4, Doug in the number 5 spot. Mark with that hot lap, 12.3. So we got Stevie B right there, 22,501 pace. Julio in that 2 spot, 22,507. Mark, 22,507. Jason, 21,503. Doug, 21,505. All right, Stevie B right there. That yellow C8 Corvette. Working his way through Superman. In and out of the jelly roll, up around Batman now. Julio in that 2 spot, Mark in the 3, Doug in the 4, Jason in the 5.
One minute left.
All right, drivers, you heard lady 4 down, 1 to go. Drivers 4 down, 1 to go. Steve out front, Julio in the 2, Mark in the 3, Doug in the 4, Jason in that number 5 spot.
45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 45 on the clock. Steve out front, Julio in the 2, Mark in the 3, Doug in the 4, Jason in the 5.
Left.
All right, drivers, less than
left.
15 seconds. Steve out front, Julio in the 2, Mark in the 3, Doug in the 4, Jason in that number 5 spot. All right, caution, drivers, caution. All right, drivers, as time is about to expire, keep going. Your name is called, done. Everyone is still alive. Keep going, drivers, keep going.
Dougzilla done. Julio Abro done.
All right, Doug is done. Julio's done.
Jason Hill done.
Jason's
Stevie
done.
done.
Steve's
All
done.
drivers are
That is your
finished.
race driver. Steve
Mark
taking that
Pena
one,
done.
23,
The
512.
race is completed.
All right, drivers, up next. Final qualifying race
Up
of
next,
the day.
Race number 10. PN Kyosho Box Stock. Heat 3 of 3. Race order is Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez, Albert Wu, Racer X,
Huh?
Brady Houston, J Lo, James Tyndall.
I think it's going to be 8.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Racer X.
All right, Colin, Albert, Tony, Brady, Jordan, and James.
Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez. Brady Houston.
All right, need my marshals from the last race. Steve, Julio, Mark, Doug, and Jason. All right.
James Tyndall.
All right, waiting on Jordan to check.
45 seconds to the start of the race. J-Lo.
Hey, Albert, Jordan can't see past your radio. You had it sitting up on top of the rail.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
And it was like right in front of his face. Oh, man. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, all right. Final qualifying race of the day. You guys all ready? All right, drivers, bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean.
Albert Wu. Racer X.
Oh, Colin flips
Brady
it.
Houston.
Jordan puts it in a
J-Lo.
rail. Nobody
James
wants
Tyndall.
this one. Oh, your top three right there. Getting all tangled up. All right, out front we got Albert Wu. And Tony in that 2 spot. Jordan 3, Colin in the 4, Brayden 5. All right, Tony to the point, 25.507. Albert, 25.511. Jordan, 23.505. Colin, 23.505. Brady, 22.506. James, not counting. James, where's James?
4 minutes left.
What happened to James? James Tyndall? All right, drivers, Albert out front, Colin in the 2, Tony in the 3, Brady in 4, Jordan in the 5 spot. All right, drivers, Albert out front, 25.509, Colin 24.505. Oh. Batman, thank you very much.
3 minutes left.
All right, drivers, your race leader right there. Albert out front, Colin in that 2 spot. Tony in the 3, Brady in the 4, Jordan in the 5. James missing this one. Oh, Jordan rolling it. All right, so we got your race leader, Albert, 25.511. Albert on TQ pace right there with that yellow AMG Mercedes. All right, Albert, Colin, Tony, Brady up to the 3 spot, Tony to the 4, Jordan in the 5.
2 minutes left.
All right, looks like Jordan trying to hunt down Brady right there. All right, so we got Albert, Colin, Tony and Brady right there going back and forth. Brady and Tony. Brady good enough to put him in that number 3 spot overall right now. All right, Albert, Colin, Brady, Tony, Jordan. Oh, Jordan makes that clean pass right there. Shows Brady what's up. Oh, Brady takes it back right there. This is the preview for the mains. Oh, Jordan, what a traction roll.
1 minute left.
Jordan driving the wheels off that thing. All right, drivers 4 down, 1 to go. Drivers 4 down, 1 to go. We got Wu out front, Colin in the 2, Tony in the 3, Brady in the 4, Jordan in the 5.
45 seconds left.
All right, drivers less than 45 on the clock. Drivers 40 seconds left. Albert 25.511, Colin 24.501, Tony 24.506, Brady 24.507, Jordan 22.5 flat. Hot lap from Albert with a 12 flat, Jordan with a 12.0, Tony with a 12.0, Colin right there with an 11.9.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, with less than 10 seconds on the clock, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going till your name is called done. Everyone is still live, even after the tone.
Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez done.
All right, Colin's done. Jordan's done. Everyone else keep going.
Brady Houston done.
Brady's done. Tony's done. And Wu is done. That is your race, drivers. Wu taking that one. 25.510 with the new TQ.
Daniel
All right, drivers. It's 3:28.
$11.6. $11.1. $11.1. Enrique Barba. $13.3.
Am I going to benefit out of that?
$11.2. $10.4. $10.6. Up next, race number 1. PN stock. B main. Race order is Rob Allen, Melinda Allen, James Tyndall, Mason Lawler, Brody Tarrant, Stevie B, Jerry Boswell, Mark Pena. 10.3. 29.3. 10.7. 12.9. 10.8. 12.2. 10.4. 10.3. 17.6. 10 flat. 11.1. 10.1. 12.1. 10.2. 10 flat. 9-9. 10-1.
All right, drivers, we're going to get started at
10-5.
3:45. Drivers, 3:45. Race number 1.
Ten two.
3:45. What is it? Box stock B main. Oh, sorry. No, I'm sorry. It's going to be stock.
10-9.
AAA stock B main.
Up next, race number 1. PN stock. B main. Race order is James Tyndall, Mason Lawler, Brody Tarrant, Stevie B, Jerry Boswell, Mark Pena. 10 flat.
I already said it.
10-2.
45. But you didn't make the A
10-9.
main, so. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. All right, drivers. I think I got it.
12 flat.
AAA stock first. AAA B. Refresh it.
10 flat.
Refresh it again. All right, AAA stock B main at 45.
10-8.
All right, mains are posted, drivers.
10-1.
Mains are posted.
Eleven one. Stevie B. 9-8. 13-3. 14 flat. 14-5. 12-6. 14-9. 14 flat. 17-6. 12-2. 'Daniel Ayala. Julio Abro. 12-8. 12-2. 18-2. 10-6. 9-9. 16-7. Jerry Boswell. 9-9. 10-6. 20.2. Melinda Allen, 10-5. 10-2. 14-5. 19-6. 10-9. 12-3. 57.6. 9-8. 12 flat. 10-1. 28.6. 9-8. 14-1. 15-7. 9-7. 33.9. 12 flat. 10-1. 13-2. 18-5. 11 flat. 12 flat. 10-3. 14-2. 12-2. 10-3. 14-8. 9-9. 14-5.
All right, drivers mains in 7 minutes.
10-1.
Drivers mains in 7
15-4.
minutes.
13-7. 14-4. 7 minutes to the start of the race. 12-6. 16-5. Martina. 14-2. 12-8. 16-8. 13-5. 14-5. 13-5. 14-6. 16 flat. 13-6. 6 minutes to the start of the race. 16 flat. 12-4. 24.3. 36.4. 23.3. 12-6. 14-8. 13-8. 5 minutes to the start of the race. 12-3. 14-3. 17-3. 14-4. 16-4. 19-9. 17-4. 13-8. 13-3. 11-9. 14-5. 12-6. 4 minutes to the start of the race. J-Lo. 27.4. 14-1. 17-2. 14-9. 12-3. 43.3. 12-1. 3 minutes to the start of the race. 13-1. 48.3. 24.4. 12 flat. 12-9. 12-6. 12-1. 2 minutes to the start of the race. 54.7. 12-2. 12-8. 12-2. Jerry Boswell. 12-5. 23.5. 13-2. 25.9. 12-2. 1 minute to the start of the race. 14-6. 21.6. 12-7. 45 seconds to the start of the race. 14-7. 13-7. 12-6. 30 seconds to the start of the race. 12-2. 23.2. 25.9. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers.
15-1.
Track
12
is
flat.
closed. Track is closed.
14-6.
B Main, AAA stock B Main. You guys are up. That's going to be James
12-8.
Mason, Brody, Steve, Jerry, and Mark. You guys are up. All right, drivers. Marshals. I'm going to need my box stock A marshals. That's going to be Albert, Colin, Tony, Brady, Jordan, Steve, Enrique, Julio. Marshals, please. What happened to you on the last one, James? Oh, man.
So I'm gonna be straightforward with you here. I was using the box stock transmitter, and the pot on that went out.
Oh,
And dude, like I don't have another one. I was already borrowed somebody else's.
yeah.
You can disqualify me or do whatever you want.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I ran the box stock with my other controller?
Well, we should have some other.
Box stock?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
All right, we'll try to get that hooked
Yeah.
up because that one totally went out.
Yeah, if you could, yeah.
I couldn't even make a lap.
Yeah.
Couldn't even make a lap. You saw it.
All right, AAA stock. James, Mason, Brody, Steve, Jerry, and Mark. You guys are up. Tony. Mark. Oh, Mark is out? All right. Waiting on Mason.
James Tyndall. Brody Tarrant. Stevie B.
Yep. Colin, Jordan, Enrique, and Julio. Yeah, you're on. Yeah, you too. I saw you. You TQ'd, right? Yeah, well, see? All right, waiting on Mason and Jerry to check.
Mason Lawler.
All right, drivers.
Jerry Boswell.
Oh. Grid. All right, drivers, tracks closed, Let's get them lined up on the back straightaway. On pole, it's going to be James Tyndall. In that number 2 spot, it's going to be Mason Lawler. In the number 3 spot, it's going to be Brody. In that number 4 spot, it's going to be Stevie B. And in that number 5 spot, it's going to be Jerry Boswell. All right, drivers, just so you guys know, I'm assuming you guys use the same software at home? You guys use Lifetime at home? Okay. All right. Everybody, not yet. This is going to be the start tone. All right? All right, drivers, all right. You guys all heard that? Oh, perfect. All right, drivers. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, we got a nice clean start right there. James keeping it smooth and clean. Oh, Mason getting tangled up just a little bit. Mason going from the 2 to the 5. We got James right there out front. Mason right there trying to work his way back up. All right, so we got James out front. Brody in the 2. Mason in that number 3 spot. Stevie B in the 4. Jerry in the 5. All right, Stevie B dropping to that number 5 spot. Jerry up to the 4. So your race leaders right there is going to be James out front, working his way around King Kong out onto the back straightaway, working his way through Superman and the Jelly Roll. Brody right there on his tail, separated by... All right, 1 second, separating first and second right there. All right, we got that all-white Audi R8 in that number 1 spot, the Joe Marino in the number 2.
4 minutes
So we got
left.
James, Brody, Mason, Jerry, and Steve. I'm taking 2 of these drivers to the A, main drivers, 2 of these drivers to the A. All right, so we got James, Brody, Mason, Jerry, and Stevie B. All right, so we got Mason and Jerry right there dicing it up. The two green cars. All right, Mason right there coming up onto the bridge. Your race leader out onto the back straightaway now. James stretching that lead out. Brody in that number 2 spot. 1.4 was the lead that last time by. James stretching out 1.9 now, separating first and second. We got James through King Kong out onto the back straightaway. Oh, James makes a huge mistake right there. Oh, your race leaders coming together. That's going to allow, I think that's going to be Stevie B catching up. Oh, we got a car upside down off the track. All right, so we got James now back in the lead. Mason up to that 2 spot now. So we got that white car and the green car. That's your 1-2 battle right there, working their way, coming up around Batman. This is the 2 bump spots into the A sort. All right, Mason moving to the point now. That green car. Oh, it's going to be James taken out right there. James, you're going to need a stop and go. James, stop and go for Mason. You need to let that green car back by. All right, Mason, James, Brody, Jerry, and Stevie B. Thank you very much. Good driver's etiquette right there. Now they're going to be battling it out. Brody now at the point. That's Joe Marimo with the pink wing in the 1 spot. Mason in the 2. James in the 3. This is your battle for that final spot on the podium and that final bump spot. Moving into the A sort. Oh, James rolls it over right there, coming out of Batman. All the while, we got Brody right there coming up onto the bridge through the jelly roll, up around Batman.
2 minutes left.
Holding it down in that number 1 spot. Mason in that number 2 spot. Mason right there, green car. And the white car just behind him is going to be James in that number 3 spot. So you're 1, 2, and 3 right there. White, pink, green, and white. That is your top 3 battle right there. Mason looking to close that gap, working her way through, coming out onto the back straightaway. 1, 2, and 3 right there, coming up onto the bridge through the jelly roll. Oh, Mason makes a huge mistake right there. Oh, James looking for a way by, not able to make it happen. That is for position drivers. Please keep it clean. All right, but we got Brody out front, Mason in the 2, James in the 3 right there. James closing that out. Oh, Mason. Looks like Brody making a small mistake right there. Mason to the point now. Mason, that green car. White, pink in the 2. White moving up to the 2 spot now. So it's going to be Mason and James right there dicing it out. James slowly closing that gap right there, working away by lap traffic. Your race leader with 4 down, 1 to go. Drivers 4 down, 1 to go. Mason in that 1 spot. We got James in the 2, Brody in the 3. All right, green car in the lead, white car in the 2, white, pink in the 3 spot. All right, your top 3 right there. James looking to keep it smooth and clean. Maybe he's going to just try and settle for that bump to the A. Let's see what he does. Down the back straightaway goes your leader with the white car in that number 2 spot. So we got Mason out front, James in the 2, 30 seconds left. 30 seconds left. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Caution right there at Superman. Here comes your race leaders. All right, James closing that gap now. Mason trying to hold on to it. Oh, Mason gets tangled up with, looks like that was going to be with Stevie B. That's going to put Mason to the point. James to the point now. James right there, that all white, holding on, coming through the jelly roll with less than 5 seconds on the clock, drivers. Your race leader, that all white car coming up around King Kong. Down the back straightaway. James takes the win.
Jerry Boswell done.
Mason in that 2 spot.
Stevie done.
Brody in the 3,
All
Jerry in the
drivers are
4,
finished.
and Stevie in the 5. All right, James and Mason taking the bumps. I need James, Mason, and Brody to the winner's circle, please. James, Mason, and Brody to the winner's circle. Mason?
Up
James?
next, race number 2.
James? James?
B main. Race order is
James and
James Tindall,
Brody.
Mark Pena,
Winner circle over
Dezilla,
there. Photo.
Brody Tarrant, George Haginator, Jason Hill, Jerry Boswell, Jennifer Lawler.
Winner circle. Brody? Are you James or Brody? You're James. Brody. I need you to go over winner circle. Photo. Also, you, James. Yeah. James, Mason,
minutes to
and
start the
Brody to
race.
the winner's circle.
Mark Pena.
Track is closed. All right. Winner's circle, winner's circle. Let's get that photo done. James, Mason, Brody. All right. Congratulations, James and Mason. Bump into the 8th sort. Brody finishing in
1
that
minute
number
to start
3
the
spot.
race.
All right, I need my marshals from that last race, please. James, Mason, Brody, Jerry, and Stevie B. Looks like Brody's in this race. James in this race as well.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, it's going to be our box stock B main. Box stock B main, you guys are up.
Thirty seconds to the start of the race. Fifteen seconds to the start of the race. Mark Pena. Jennifer Lawler.
All right.
Jason Hill.
James,
George
Mark,
Hader.
Brody, George, Jason, Jerry, and Jennifer. You guys are up. All right, where's my marshals? All right, James, Brody, and Jerry. I'm going to need some volunteer marshals, please. Volunteer marshals. If you're not in Superstock, if I could get you to marshal, please. You didn't get a radio, James? You're on a radio? You're not going to drive? You're in this race. Oh. No, anybody here?
Brody Tarrant.
You sure? Okay. All right. James bowing out of this one. Waiting on Jerry to check. There's Jerry. I took James out. All right. I need Jerry. Check, please.
Jerry Boswell.
All right, drivers. All right, drivers. On pole, it's going to be Mark Pena. And that number 2 spot is going to be Brody. And that number 3 spot is going to be George. And that number 5 spot is going to be, or number 4 spot is going to be Jason. And the number 5 spot is going to be Jerry. And in that number 6 spot is going to be Jennifer. All right, drivers, it's going to be a 5-minute B main. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're racing.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, nice clean start right there from Mark. That's going to allow, I think, Brody through. All right, so we got Brody and Mark right there dicing it up. Mark making a mistake. Oh, Marshall in the middle, Marshall in the middle. All right, Brody, Mark, Jerry now to the 2, Jason to the 3, George in the 4, Mark dropping to the 5 spot. And Jennifer right there in that number 6. All right, drivers. Brody right there coming up under the bridge. Clear track in front of him. Clearing out right there to Jason. Jason 1.6 back. Oh, we got Jennifer right there getting tangled up in back traffic. All right, so we got Brody, Jason, George, Jerry, and Mark right there, all separated by 5 seconds. All right, Brody. Oh, we got a car upside down. That's going to be, I think that's Jerry. All right, so we got Jerry, Mark, and George right there dicing it up for that final spot on the podium. All right, all the while we got Brody right there. Brody holding it down to that number 1 spot, working his way through. Coming up around Godzilla out of King Kong, onto the back straightaway. Brody out front. Jason right there in the 2 spot. He's got George right behind him. Looks like I think George moving into that number 2 spot now.
Left.
George jumping into that final bump spot into the A sort. All right, your race leader right there, Brody. Working his way around, coming out of Batman through Godzilla. All right, Brody with a 5.6 second lead up over George. Mark right there, 1.3 seconds back from George. So we got that red car in the 2. So we got the white with the green stripes? White with the green stripes right there up around Batman. That's your race leader. If you see him coming, he's not trying to race you. He's trying to put you a lap down. Got Brody out front. George in the 2, Mark in the 3, Jason in the 4. With 3 down, drivers 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. Brody, George, Mark,
left.
Jason, Jerry, and Jennifer. That's your running order. All right, your race leader right there going to be coming up on the backside of, I think that's going to be Jerry. All right, so we got Brody, George, Mark, Jason, Jerry, and Jennifer. That's your running order. Your race leader right there working his way through Godzilla. All right, George, your race leader right there. Oh, looks like Jerry runs it a bit wide. Let's Brody go. George right there in that number 2 spot. George and Mark. That's the battle right there. Down the back straightaway. That's your 2-3 battle. Mark moving into the 2 now. George in that number 3. Oh, George and Mark coming together right there.
1 minute left.
All right, Brody, Mark, George, Jason, Jerry, and Jennifer. That's your running order.
$45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, with 40 seconds left, drivers, your race leader coming up around Batman. Oh, Mark right there. That's your 1-2 battle.
30 seconds left.
Mark closes that gap, takes over the 1 spot now. That's your 1-2 battle right there coming up around Batman. All right, drivers, less than 15 seconds on the clock. Drivers, your race leaders right there. Mark coming up around Batman. Here comes Brody. Mark makes a huge mistake right there. That's your battle. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. With 5 seconds left, you guys are going to make it by 4. One more lap, I think. All right, one more lap right there. As you come across the line, your race will be done. Mark makes a huge mistake. Brody makes a mistake. That's your 1 and 2. Looks like it's going to be George now. Oh, Jason. Oh, man, all kinds of problems right there from the field. Mark across the line. George is done. Jerry's done. Jason done. Brody takes the win. Mark is done. Just waiting on Jennifer is done. That is your race, drivers. Brody takes the win. Mark in the 2 spot. Brody and Mark taking the bumps right there. All right, Brody, Mark, and Jason to the winner's circle, please. Brody, Mark, and Jason. Winner's circle, please.
Barba. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, I need marshals, please. Marshals, please.
J-Lo. Rchq Barba. One minute to the start of the race. Smokin' Joe Michaelis. Special K. Rob Allen. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Russell Hamilton. Julio Abro. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, all right. I need my marshals from the last race, please. What's going on with Jordan?
Come on, bud. You're experienced enough to take your body.
Hey, Jason, can I get you to fix those rails right there? You see them sticking up? Thank you very much. All right, drivers, this is our first A main right here. What are you doing? Jesus. Apparently you can't drive in front of it either. Yeah, Rchq Racing. All right, all right. We got them all checked in. You guys all ready? All right, drivers. Track's closed. Drivers, track is closed. All right, drivers, on pole. Jordan Lawler in that number 2 spot. It's going to be Special K. In the number 3 spot, it's going to be Russell. In that number 4 spot, it's going to be Rob Allen. In the number 6 spot, Julio. Oh, that's a 5 spot, sorry. 5 spot. In the number 6 spot, it's going to be Smoking Joe Michaelis. And in that number 7 spot, it's going to be Enrique. All right, drivers, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 marshals right there. Thank you guys very much. All right, drivers, because a few of us are in training to go to Tampa. All right, drivers, it's going to be an 8-minute main. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, Jordan with a nice clean start. Puts it in the rail. That's going to allow Special K to the point. All right, we got Special K out front. Jordan in that 2 spot. Jordan closing that gap right there, going into turn number 1. We got Rob in that number 3 spot. Oh, Jordan getting a little bit turned around. Rob right there on the back side of Jordan. Rob running a little bit wide. So we got Special K out front. Jordan in that 2 spot. Rob in the 3. Russell in that 4 spot. It's going to be Enrique in the 5. Joe in the 6. And, that's going to be, it's Julio in the 5. Joe in the 6. Enrique in the 7. All right, your race leader right there. Oh, we got a car upside down. Caution in the middle, Josh. Caution in the middle. All right, your race leader right there. Down the back straightaway, Special K. Putting in the screws to Jordan right there. Jordan, 1.3 seconds back. Oh, Special K with a huge mistake right there. Lets Jordan by. All right, that's going to be Jordan and Special K. Jordan making a huge mistake right there. Jordan dropping to that 2 spot. So this is exactly what it sounded like, Jennifer, right here. All right, Special K to the front. Jordan in that 2. Oh, we got a car upside down in the middle. Caution, caution. Oh, your race leaders right there. Enrique, race leaders. Thank you very much. All right, so we got Special K, Jordan right there. Trying to close that gap. Jordan driving that 3.0. Special K driving that, I don't know what we're going to call that. We're going to call that the 2025 right there. All right, your race leaders. Special K and Jordan. Russell in that number 3 spot. Julio in the 4. Rob in the 5. Joe in the 6. Enrique in the 7. All right, Jordan and Special K right there side by side working their way through Godzilla. All right, Special K right there down the back straightaway right behind Jordan. Jordan with the lead. Special K runs it a bit wide. All right, Jordan still holding it down in that number 1 spot. Special K losing a little bit of time right there. Jordan's got that C9 working really good. It's a little bit of a lesson right here. Jordan's running a PN Racing C9 body, and Special K is running a Joe Marima body. All right, Jordan, Special K, Russell, Rob, Julio, Enrique, and Joe. That's your running order. Your race leader right there stretching out that lead. Special K right there down the back straightaway. Looks like 1.9 seconds now separating first and second. Jordan's got that nerves out right there as he works his way around. Oh, Jordan with a mistake right there. That's going to allow Special K to close up that gap. All right, was 2.3. Now it's 1.2. Now separating first and second. Orange car in the lead. White pink in the 2. All right, orange with the black right there, holding down that number 1 spot. 1.2 seconds back is going to be Special K with that white pink. All right, so we got Russell in that number 3 spot. Russell running that green with the black.
4 minutes
right
left.
there, coming up under the bridge. That beautiful looking car right there. So we got Jordan, Special K, Russell, Rob, Julio, Enrique, and Smoking Joe Maquedas. All right, don't know if any of you guys saw that updated rules for the PNWC. Minimum weight for the bodies in Super Stock and Stock, AAA Stock. Minimum body weight, I think for box stock as well. All right, Jordan right there, 3.1 up on Special K. All right, your race leader
3
right there,
minutes left.
Jordan. Coming up around Godzilla through King Kong out on the back straightaway with 2:50 left on the clock. Drivers 2:50 left. Oh, pile up right there midfield. Oh, your race leader gets tangled up with Enrique. Oh, Enrique right there grabbing a rail. So let's see, Rob's 5.4 back from Russell. Russell right there working his way through the jelly roll, coming up around Batman. Here comes Rob. Oh, Rob getting tangled up with your race leader. All right, so we got Special K to the point now. All right, Special K benefiting from some back traffic right there. All right, so we got 0.4 seconds separating first and second. Special K and Jordan down the back straightaway. That's your lead battle right there. Jordan going to need to make a clean pass. Oh, Jordan grabs a rail, looking for that inside move on Special K. Oh, gets tangled up with another car right there. I think that was Julio. All right, your race leader right there coming up around King Kong out on the back straightaway with 140. Still lots of time, drivers. Anything can happen. Special K, Jordan, Russell, Rob, Julio, Joe, and Enrique. That's your running order. All right, you guys know who the leaders are. It's going to be that white pink in that number 1 spot right behind Enrique. That's your leader. Your 2 spot's going to be that orange with the black. Right there, down the back straightaway. Now comes your number 2. All right, 2.2 seconds was the lead. 1.9 the lead now. Jordan trying to close that gap. Jordan making up time, hand over fist right there. Down the back straightaway, 1 and 2. Jordan was 1.9, dropping that down to 0.9 now. Jordan taking a second out of Special K. All right, Special K and Jordan, 6/10 now separating first and second. Jordan working his way through traffic, coming out on the back straightaway, losing a little bit of time this time around. All right, was 6/10, now 7/10 right there. Jordan working his way around with 40 seconds left. Special K going to try and hold on to the lead for 35 more seconds. Oh, Special K gets tangled up with Rob right there. That's going to allow Jordan to move into that number 1 spot. So we got Jordan out front now. Special K dropping to the 2 spot. Jordan makes a mistake. Side by side. Right there, it's going to be that orange car and the white pink. Orange and white pink. That's your 1 and 2. If you see him coming, please step aside. Jordan right there up on the backside of Julio gets by. Oh, Julio takes out Jordan. Special K moves back to the number 1 spot with 4 seconds left, drivers. Your race leader down the back straightaway. Jordan going to take the win. Oh, sorry. Special K takes the win. Jordan in the 2, Russell in the 3, Rob in the 4, Julio in the 5, Joe in the 6th spot, Enrique in the 7. That is your race leaders, or race drivers. Special K takes the win. Jordan in the 2, Russell in the 3. All right, I need Special K, Jordan, and Russell to the winner's circle, please.
Race number 4. Rchq Racing. Aiming. Race order is. Colin Gonzalez. Mark Pena. Smoking Joe Davis.
All right, all-wheel drive modified. You guys are coming up next. All-wheel drive modified. You guys are up next.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
I guess nobody got the memo. Slow.
No.
'All right. All-wheel drive modifieds. It's going to be Colin, Mark, Joe, and Ronnie. If you were in that last race, please drop your cars and head back out to Marshall. Drop your cars and head back out to Marshall. I need Colin,
1 minute
Mark,
to start
Joe,
the
and
race.
Ronnie. You guys are up. Man,
Ronnie Young.
who'd you pay? How much did you have to pay?
Smoking Joe Davis. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Thirty seconds to the start of the race. Mark Pena. Fifteen seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, Colin, Mark, Joe, and Ronnie. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 marshals right there. You guys want to go more than 5 minutes?
Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez.
You got lots of time for that. Not like that. It's 5 minutes. You ready? All right, drivers. Tracks closed, drivers, tracks closed on pole. We got Colin Gonzalez. In that number 2 spot, it's going to be Mark Pena. In that number 3 spot, it's going to be Smoking Joe Michaelis. And in that number 4 spot, it's going to be Ronnie Young. All right, drivers, all right. We got a whopping 5 minutes of all-wheel drive modifieds. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, Colin, what a nice clean start right there. I expect to see a perfect race from Colin for 5 minutes. No rails. Oh, we got a pile up right there at the end of the straight between Mark and Smoking Joe. All right, Colin, right there down the back straightaway. All right, Colin with the 11-1 that last time around. All right, Colin, Mark, Joe, and Ronnie, that's your running order. Your race leader right there, up around Batman through King Kong. Oh, grabs the rail, puts it on his roof right there.
4 minutes left.
All right, guys, if you guys made the bump to the A sort, make sure you guys' cars are ready. You guys are the last 2 races of the day. All right, so we got Colin, Mark, Joe, Ronnie. That's your running order. Colin right there through Batman, up around Godzilla, through King Kong, onto the back straightaway. Oh, your race leader right there with the, I don't know if I'd call that a traction roll. That was like a barrel roll or something. Like turned the wheel and flipped over. All right, Mark, Joe. All right, Mark and Joe right there dicing it up. Looks like Mark stretching that lead out from Joe. We got Colin in that number 1 spot, hot lap 10.281. All right, drivers, your race leader right there. That's going to be Colin out front, marking the 2, Joe in the 3, Ronnie in the 4 spot. All right, drivers, coming up next going to be that Sportsman 3500. Sportsman 3500, you guys are up next. Colin right there doing the wall ride. All right, drivers, your race leader, Colin, that black pink with the white. Working his way around King Kong, out onto the back straightaway.
Two minutes left.
All right, drivers, Colin, hot lap 10.281. Marking that 2 spot with a 10.6. Joe with a 11.1. Ronnie with a 13.9. Oh, caution on the back straightaway, drivers. Caution on the back straightaway. Caution, caution. All right, clear. All right, drivers, 120 left, drivers, 120 left. Colin out front, marking the 2, Joe in the 3, Ronnie in the 4 spot. All right, Colin with a 4.2 second lead over Mark. Joe in that 2, Ronnie in the Joe in the 3, Ronnie in the 4.
1 minute left.
All right, drivers, 3.4 seconds. Oh, Colin on his side right there. Here comes Mark. Mark closing that gap to Colin. With 45 seconds left, drivers, 45 seconds left. Mark right
45
there
seconds
working his
left.
way through, getting together with Ronnie. Oh, Colin feeling the pressure right there. Mark right there just a tenth of a second off. 1.1 now, separating first and
30
second.
seconds left.
All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Colin. Keeping it smooth and clean, coming up around Batman. Mark, 1.4 seconds back. Oh, Mark gets tangled up in the rail.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, with less than 10 seconds on the clock, drivers, 5 seconds left. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Your race leader coming across the line, making it by for one more lap. Colin going to be waving to the crowd as he makes his way by Godzilla, rolls it over, trying to have a conversation right there. All right, Mark is done. Joe is done. Colin takes the win, and Ronnie is done. That is your race, drivers. Colin taking the win. Mark in the 2, Joe in the 3. And Colin, Mark, and Joe to the winner's circle, please. All right, we need Colin, Mark, and Joe to the winner's circle, please.
Alonso Perez Martinez. Julio Abro.
All right, before you guys get started, I got
2
you guys
minutes
at
to start
6
the
minutes.
race.
You guys want 6 or 8? 6? 6? All right, drivers, all right. Track's green, driver, track's green. Let's get them warmed up. I need marshals from the last race, please. All-wheel drive
Julio
drivers,
Alvaro.
marshals, please.
Alonso Perez Martinez.
Melinda, can you bring me a water? All right, Scott, Callum, Alonso, and Julio. It's going to be our Sportsman 3500 modified right here. Can you run this one?
1 minute to start the race.
All right, drivers. All right, I need my marshals, please. Colin, Mark, Joe, and
45
Ronnie.
seconds to start the race.
Is it over there?
30 seconds to
That's
start
Joe's.
the race.
Yes. The PN. All right, drivers. All right. Track's
15
closed, drivers.
seconds to
Track's
start the race.
closed. All right, drivers on pole. It's going to be Scott Kellum. In that number 2 spot, it's going to be Alonso Perez Martinez. And in the number 3 spot, it's going to be Julio. All right, drivers, this is our Sportsman 3500. This is like a modified with a spec. All right, drivers. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, Callum, what a nice clean start right there. He's got Alonso in tow. Julio in the 3 spot. You're 1, 2, and 3 right there. Up around Batman. Through Godzilla. Out onto the back straightaway. Goes your 1, 2, and 3. Callum runs it a little bit wide. Alonso keeping it smooth and clean right there. Oh, runs it wide at Batman. It's going to allow Julio to close that gap. All right, so you're number 1 right there through the jelly roll. Here comes your 2-3 battle. White, blue, and pink. That's your 2 and 3. Scott Callum right there, that high vis with the black down the back straightaway. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Scott Callum. Up around Batman, that yellow, that high vis yellow is your number 1. The white blue is your 2,
5
and
minutes
the
left.
pink gray is your 3. All right, driver Scott Callum in that number 1 spot. Perez Martinez in the 2, Julio in the 3. Oh, we got, looks like Julio rolling off track right there. All right, so we got Callum, Alonso, and Julio. That's your 1, 2, and 3. All right, your race leader right there, that high vis with the black down the back straightaway.
4 minutes left.
All right, Callum, Alonso, and Julio. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Your race leader right there down the back straightaway. Coming up around Superman. Out around Batman. Up around King Kong, onto the back straightaway. Uh-oh, Julio with a mechanical right there. Uh-oh, bulk up? Servo or bulk up? All right, Callum Alonso,
3 minutes
Julio,
left.
that's your 1, 2, and 3. All right, your race leader right there, Scott Callum. That's a high vis with the black, holding it down to that number 1 spot. Perez Martinez in the 2. Julio, don't take your car apart yet. Don't take your car apart yet. All right, Callum, Alonso, and Julio. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Oh, caution on the back straight. Alonso right there getting a little bit squirrely. All right, drivers, 4 down, 2 to
2
go.
minutes
Drivers,
left.
4 down, 2 to go. Your race leader. That's going to be Scott Callum right there through the jelly roll. Oh, grabs the rail, runs it just that little bit wide. What's up? All right, Scott Callum out front. Alonso in that 2 spot. Julio in the 3. With 130 left, drivers, 130 left. Your race leader right there driving that high vis with the black. That white blue is your 2.
One
All
minute
right,
left.
Scott Callum, Alonso, and Julio. With less than a minute on the clock, there's 55 seconds left. Your race leader right there, that high vis with the black, working his way through Godzilla, coming out around King Kong, onto the back straightaway in that number
45
1
seconds
spot.
left.
40 seconds left, drivers. Perez Martinez right there down the back straightaway, working his way through up around Batman.
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers. 25 seconds left. Your race leader right there with an 18-second lead.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 15 on the clock, drivers. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. All right, drivers,
Alonso
time
Perez
has
Martinez
expired, drivers.
All drivers are finished.
Scott Callum
Countdown.
takes the win.
The race is
Alonso
completed.
Perez Martinez in the 2. And Julio in that number 3 spot. And Scott Callum, Alonso, and Julio to the winning circle, please.
Up next, race number 6. PM Start. Remain. Race order is. Special track. Julio. 1 minute.
Ugh.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, all right. It's going to be Special K, Jordan, and Ronnie. You guys are up next. All right, need my marshals from the last race, please. Scott Callum, Alonso, and Julio. Marshals, please. right, Brady. I am in the next race. Not this one, but the next one.
J-Lo. Special K. One minute to the start of the race.
Or was he earlier?
Forty-five seconds to the start of the race.
Huh.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Fifteen seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Special K, Jordan, Ronnie. You guys are up. Waiting on Ronnie to check. Where's my marshals? Scott, Callum, Alonso, and Julio. Marshals, please.
Ronnie Young.
All right, drivers, all right. We got them all checked in. You guys all ready? All right, drivers, let's get them lined up on the back straightaway. On pole, it's going to be Special K. In that number 2 spot, it's going to be Jordan Lawler. And in that number 3 spot, Ronnie Young. All right, drivers, all right. Drivers ready. Marshals ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, Special K off to a nice clean start. Jordan takes it right out of the gate, puts it in the rail. All right, not sure what happened. I totally missed that race start right there. We got Special K out front. Jordan in that 2 spot. All right, Special K right there down the back straightaway. Jordan in tow. Ronnie in that number 3 spot. All right, your race leader right there up around Batman. Jordan running just a little bit wide, carrying that momentum, trying to catch him down the back straightaway. Not quite able to make it happen this time around. So we got that pink car and the orange car. That is your 1 and 2. All right, drivers, your race leader. Special K right there. Jordan dropping way back right there. 8/10 that last time by. Now
5
this time
minutes left.
around, 3.3 seconds lead right there from Special K. So we got Special K, Jordan, and Ronnie. That's your 1, 2, and 3. All right, your race leader right there, that all pink car in that number 1 spot. It's going to be Jordan in that 2, Ronnie in the 3. All right, drivers, 130 down, 430 to go. Special K out front. Jordan with that hot lap, 10.92. Special K with a 10.94. All right, Special K right there up around Batman. Jordan down the back straightaway. So looks like about a straightaway and a sweeper right there, separating first and second with 2 down, 4 to go. Drivers, 2 down, 4 to go. Special K on a 32-lap pace. Jordan in that number 2 spot. Ronnie in the 3. All right, looks like Jordan's car working pretty decent this time around. After that earlier mishaps in practice. Oh, Jordan runs it wide. Grabs that rail, that Godzilla. Here comes Special K right there. Down the back straightaway. It's going to be Special K and Jordan.
Three minutes left.
All right, drivers, 3 down, 3 to go. Drivers, we're just past halfway. Special K right there. Down the back straightaway. Going to try and catch Jordan. Let's see if Special K can put Jordan a lap down. Jordan going to try and unlap himself. Oh, Jordan rolls it right there. Down the back straightaway. You're 1 and 2. Special K grabs the rail right there. Jordan takes it back. All right, 11.3 seconds right there separating first and second. All right, drivers, your race leader right there. That's going to be Special K out front. Jordan in that 2 spot.
Two minutes left.
All right, drivers, 2 minutes left. Special K, 32.606 flat right there. Hot lap 10.7. Jordan with a 10.7 as well. Oh, Special K runs it wide. Takes Ronnie to the rail. Oh, sorry, that was Jordan runs it wide. Uh-oh. All right, Special K, Jordan, and Ronnie, that's your running order.
One
All
minute
right,
left.
drivers, with 1 minute left, drivers, 1 minute left. Special K out front. Jordan into 2, Ronnie into 3.
Forty-five seconds left.
All right, drivers, 40 seconds left. Drivers, Special K out front. Jordan into 2, Ronnie into 3.
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, 30 seconds left. Special K working his way around right there. Uh-oh, Jordan. Looks like too many crashes right there.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 10 seconds on the clock, drivers. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Special K right there, making it around for one more lap.
Ronnie, you're done.
Here comes your race leader right
Jordan.
there. Jordan is done. Ronnie's done. Special K with the win. Special K taking that one. Jordan in the 2, Ronnie in the 3. Special K, Jordan, and Ronnie. Reverse circle, please.
Matsushima, Daniel Ayala, Albert Wu, Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez. Two minutes to the start of the race. Albert Wu. One minute to the start of the race. Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez. Grant Matsushima. Daniel Ayala. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, you heard her, drivers. You got 30 seconds. Get dialed in here. We're going to get it started pretty quick. This is the PN two-wheel drive modified A main.
15 seconds to the start
This
of
one
the
ought to
race.
be a good one. All right, guys, track is closed. Let's get lined up on the back stretch here. In the one, oh, I need my marshals. Jordan, go out there and help them line up. Who was the fourth marshal for that last one? Oh, it was just Joseph, Jordan, and Ronnie. I do need a volunteer marshal. Yes. Go volunteer marshal. Young Alexander is going to go marshal for us. Thank you very much, Alexander. All right, guys. In the one, our very own. Yes. All right, this is going to be an 8-minute A main. This is a long one. Grant really wanted to stretch this one out. 8 minutes. All right, in the one, we have our very own Grant Matsushima. In the two, Danny Ayala. In the three, Albert Wu. And in the four, Colin Slow Lap Gonzalez. All right, drivers. 8 minutes. Marshall's ready. Drivers ready. We're racing. 8 minutes on the tone. All right, nice clean start. Nobody wanting to spin out right there at the beginning. These two-wheel drive modified cars have lots of motor. Albert Wu getting flipped over, moving down to the 4. Grant stepping away from Danny now. Grant's going to try to set his lead early here. Remember, guys, you got 8 minutes. There's plenty of time for anything. Albert Wu kick flips his car up onto the rail. Wanted to get a little display picture, I guess. This is a long one, guys. Get settled in here. Get into your groove.
Seven minutes left.
You heard her, guys. 7 whole minutes left. You've only been driving for 1 minute. Right now, Grant Matsushima out front by a pretty good margin. Colin Gonzalez in the 2, Albert Wu in the 3, and I don't think Danny's car is registering. Your transponder is not working, my friend. You only have 2 laps on the field. I know you've got more than that, though. You are still on the same lap as Grant. Not for long, though. Grant really stretching out his lead. by about 22 seconds now. Grant trying to just get in the groove here. Hopefully those tires don't fall off before the end of this one. I can see he's
6 minutes left.
trying to take it a little easy now, trying to baby those tires. Grant catching up to the backside of Colin now. First lap traffic car. Colin stepping aside for him. Wonderful job. Next, Grant's going to have to get past Albert Wu. And then finally, to lap second place, Daniel Ayala. There we go. Grant makes a good move. Albert stepping aside for him. Danny will not be pulling over for Grant here. Needs to race him all the way out, trying to make sure he doesn't take that lap. Approaching 5 minutes, guys. You've been driving for 3 minutes. You got 5 minutes ahead of you here. Get nice and
5
comfortable up
minutes
there.
left.
Colin running right into the wall, letting Danny slide past him. Now Grant has to get around Colin again. Colin on lap 16. Grant on lap 19. There we go. Only one straightaway separating Grant and Danny. Grant trying to set that lap. So far, fast lap of this race right now held by Grant by an entire second, 9.6. Second fastest lap, we have 10.5 from Danny. Grant moving through, inching ever closer to Danny. Danny makes a huge mistake right there.
4 minutes left.
Grant able to get right to the back side of him. See how many laps it takes him to take that one from him. 3 minutes and 50 seconds to go, guys. Three minutes and 20 seconds left, guys. Grant Matsushima still out front by a very wide margin. About 40 seconds on the field. Grant trying to get around Danny. Danny not letting him. Very, very good racing right here.
3 minutes
Only
left.
one mistake separating second place, getting lapped right now. Grant trying to find a way around Albert. Does. Danny hits the wall. Oh, no, Grant hits the wall now. Grant burning up some tires right now to get around Danny. Danny makes a huge mistake. Grant slides right past him. Right now, Grant Matsushima's got a lap on the entire field. Danny Ayala in second. Colin in third. Albert Wu in fourth. Nobody can stop the uncontested Grant Matsushima today in this two-wheel drive modified class, especially not slow laps. You got 2 minutes to go, guys, in this race of endurance. Grant Matsushima commanding lead if
2 minutes
his
left.
batteries hold on. One minute and 40 seconds to go, guys. Oh, Danny, your transponder is working again. A little bit too late, though. I have been keeping track. Danny is ahead of Colin and Albert, but he is a lap down on Grant. Approaching the 1 minute mark, drivers. Anything can still happen here.
One minute left.
Danny is hoping that Colin and Grant's grudge match will take Grant out of it. $45 to go, guys. 45 seconds left in this two-wheel drive modified A-Main. Up next, we got PN Stock A-Main. If you are in the AAA Stock A-Main, you better be ready. Grant going right on the backside of Albert, not wanting to make any early moves that lead him to being pushed off the track. 20 seconds to go, guys. 20 seconds.
$15 seconds left.
Five seconds to go, guys. Grant going to be racing it to the line here. Time is over. Everyone finished their lap.
Grant Matsushima
Grant's done.
Colin's
done.
All drivers
Everyone
are finished.
is done. Wonderful job. Grant Matsushima takes first.
The race is completed.
Daniel Ayala in the 2 and Colin Gonzalez in the 3. Wonderful job, guys. Make sure you go take your podium pictures. Grant was
Up
racing
next,
to the line.
race
Oh,
number
yeah.
8. PN Stock.
Yeah,
A-Main.
bro. He had to race to
order
the
is
line. If he
Special K,
stops, he loses.
J-Lo,
What are you saying?
Russell Hamilton. Kellum. Enrique
He
Barba.
would have to stop for
Racer
about
X,
45
Rob
seconds,
Allen,
but still.
Melinda Allen.
Yeah.
James Tyndall. Mason Lawler.
Holy cow, this is a stacked PN Stock A-Main here. We have 10 drivers.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
We got Joseph, Jordan, Russell, Scott, Enrique, Tony, Robbie, Melinda, James, and Mason. This is a completely stacked AAA Stock A-Main. Going to be a little preview to next race, which is the Box Stock A-Main. If you are in that Box Stock, make sure you are ready. I'll be handing this one back over to Grant.
Kellum. J-Lo. Mason Lawler. 1 minute to the start of the race. Racer X. Special K. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Rob Allen. James Tyndall. Enrique Barba. Russell Hamilton. Melinda Allen. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Good job right there from all of our modified racers. I need Colin, Albert. All right, drivers, this is going to be our 10-driver A-Main. It's going to be 8 minutes. 8 minutes, 8 minutes. Regulation. Last man standing. All right. This one's looking really good. All right, so this is our AAA stock. If I can get any volunteer marshals to hook up the field right here. All right, drivers. All right, drivers, on pole, earning that TQ is going to be Jordan Lawler. In that number 2 spot, Russell Hamilton. Oh, sorry. My bad. On pole is going to be Special K. Jordan in that number 2 spot. Russell in that number 3. Scott Kellum in that number 4 spot. It's going to be Enrique in the 5. Tony in the 6th spot. It's going to be Rob Allen in that number 7 spot. And in the number 8 spot, it's going to be Melinda. In the number 9 spot, all the way from Dallas, Texas, James Tyndall. And in the number 10 spot, it's going to be Mason Lawler. Hey, you guys, I know you guys, if you're not in box stock, can you guys help Marshall? We're kind of short on marshals. Yeah? We got Colin, so you need to go there in the middle, man. You volunteered. You got his 2. All right, drivers, all right. All right, drivers, all right. We got them all set. I need a marshal over there in the corner, please. Thank you, Jason, for stepping up. All right, drivers, it's going to be an 8-minute main. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. 8 minutes. AAA stock.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, Special K with a nice clean start right there. Looks like it's going to be Jordan in tow. Oh, Kellum makes a mistake right there. That's going to put, who's that right there in that number 2 spot? Oh, Kellum back to the 3. Russell up to the 3 now. All right, so we got Special K, Jordan, Scott, Russell, Rob, Enrique, Melinda, James, Tony, and Mason. All right, drivers, let's see your race leader. Special K right there in that number 1 spot, Jordan in the 2. Russell in the number 3 spot. Russell and Kellum right there racing it out for that final spot on the podium. Still early on, though, drivers. We're not even 1 minute down. Still 7:15 to go. All right, Special K, Jordan, Russell, Scott, Russell, Melinda, James, Enrique, Rob, Tony, and Mason. That's your running order. Your race
7
leader
minutes
right
left.
there working his way around through King Kong, out onto the back straightaway. He's got Jordan right behind him. That's your 1-2 battle coming up on the backside of that white car. I think that's James right there. That's your 1-2. Jordan right there looking for a way around. Goes around the outside, not able to make a stick down the back straightaway. Jordan putting that motor down. Looks like Special K runs it a little bit wide. Jordan looks up the inside. Oh, plows out the leader right there. That's going to put, it looks like Russell to the lead now. Oh, Russell. No, that wasn't Russell. That wasn't Russell. All right, now Jordan to the point. Tony, that's your leaders. Thank you very much. All right, Special K looking for a way around, grabs that rail. Jordan pinches him off right there. All right, right there, down the back straightaway through the jelly roll, up around Batman. So we got Jordan, Joseph, Scott Kellum, Russell, Melinda, Tony,
6
Rob,
minutes left.
Enrique, James, and Mason. That's your running order. All right, your race leader right there. Where's he at? All right, that's your number 3, Tony. That's your number 3. All right, Russell and Scott Kellum right there racing it out down the back straightaway. Kellum in that number 3 spot. Tony, that's your 3-4 right behind you. Oh, who was that? I'm not sure who that was. Oh, that was, I think, Enrique maybe? Yeah, Enrique. All right, let's see your race leader right there. That's your 1-2 battle, working their way through traffic up around Batman. All right, so let's see Special K back to the point now. Still lots of time. We're coming up on 2:45 down, 5:15 left on the clock, drivers. Your race leader right there runs it a little bit wide. Jordan looking to capitalize, not able to make a stick down the back straightaway. It's going to be that white pink and the orange black. That is your race leaders.
5
Scott
minutes
Kellum
left.
in that number 3 spot, that orange blue. And we got Russell with the green black in that number 4 spot. Melinda with the multicolor in the 5. Oh, looks like Special K gets tangled up right there. I think that was with Enrique. Melinda right there working her way around. Melinda is behind Russell and in front of Enrique. We've got Jordan in that 1 spot now. Let's see, where is Jordan? Down the back straightaway. Jordan in that 1 spot. Special K not that far behind. 0.6 seconds separating first and second. Russell getting tangled up with that all green car with Mason. So we got Jordan right there leading it out. Special K right there in tow. That's your 1-2 battle right there, keeping it smooth and clean right there, keeping it close. Down the back straightaway. Orange, black in the lead. White, pink in the 2. It's going to be Kellum in that number 3 spot. So it's going to be that orange
4 minutes
blue.
left.
And then the green black car of Russell. Then Melinda with the multicolor car. Then Rob with the blue, red, white, and blue. Oh, no, sorry. Rob's driving the white, blue, black. Tony with the all yellow. Enrique with the red. James with the white. Mason in the green. All right. Scott Kellum right there getting by Melinda. That's your race leader right there behind you. Oh, sorry, Melinda letting it through. So we got Jordan out front. Jordan stretching that lead out 2.9 seconds. Right there working his way through back traffic. Uh-oh. Where'd he go? There's Jordan right there. Jordan through the jelly roll. Here comes Special K right up behind Mason. All right, Jordan, Joseph, Special K, Russell, Melinda, Tony, Rob, Enrique, James, and Mason. That's your running order.
Three minutes left.
All right, drivers, with 3 minutes left, drivers. 5 down, 3 to go. Your race leader right there. It's going to be Jordan Lawler coming out onto the back straightaway, coming up under the bridge, and that number 1 spot. Special K in that 2, right there up under the bridge. Kellum right there with Special K, a lap down. In that number 3 spot, Russell with that green, yellow, black in that number 4 spot. Melinda with the multicolor in the 5. Enrique in the 6. Keep it smooth, keep it clean, drivers. Rob in that number 7 spot. Tony in the 8. And James in the 9. So we got a battle right there for the 6, 7, 8, 9. Enrique, Rob, Tony, and James all dicing it up right there. Looks like about 4 seconds separating the 4 of them. All right, so let's see if we can find Enrique. Enrique right there working his way through the midfield. He's got Jordan coming up on the back side of him right there, down the back straightaway. Jordan is in that number 1 spot. Enrique
2
stepping
minutes
aside
left.
right there. Enrique stretching it out. Here comes James. James and Rob right there. That's your number 2 right behind you. Oh, James rolls it right there. Rob looking to capitalize. Russell right there in that number 3 and then number 4 spot. Rob lets him by, but that's a white car and the blue-white. That's your battle for the number 7 and 8 spot. Well, your race leader right there is going to be James out front. Special K in the 2, Kellum in the 3, Russell in the 4, Melinda in the 5, Enrique in the 6, James in the 7, Rob in the 8, Tony in the 9, Mason in the 10 spot. Oh, we got a car upside down. That was going to be James. Uh-oh, James losing some time. That's going to move Rob up to that number 7 spot, number 7 spot. All right, Jordan right there. Working his way around, keeping it smooth and clean, up around Batman now. Oh, grabs
1
the
minute
rail.
left.
Here comes Special K through Batman. All right, the lead was 3.6 seconds. that last time around. Now it's down to 2.4. Special K closing that gap. Jordan coming up on the backside of traffic. That's your leader down the
45
back
seconds
straightaway.
left.
Orange-black is your leader. White-pink is your 2. Scott Kellum in that number 3 spot. It's going to be that
30
orange-blue.
seconds left.
All right, drivers, 20 seconds left. Drivers, 20 seconds left. Jordan and Special K 2.7 seconds apart. Kellum, 19
seconds
seconds
left.
back, but 13 up on that number 4 spot of Russell Hamilton. With 5 seconds left, drivers, 5 seconds left. Racing to the line. Jordan right there, working his way around, coming out on the back
James
straightaway.
Mason
Jordan
done.
takes
Melinda
the
done.
win.
Russell Hamilton.
Melinda's done, Scott's done, Rob's done, James done, Mason done, Russell's done, Rob's done, all drivers done. Jordan taking the win.
Enrique Barber.
Special K in the 2, Scott Kellum in the 3. All right, I need Jordan, Special K, and Scott Kellum to win for the lead.
Up next, race number 9. PN Kyosho Box Stock. A main. Race order is Albert Wu, Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez, Racer X, Brady Houston, J Lo, Stevie B, Enrique Barba, Julio Abro, Brody Tarrant, Mark Pena. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, drop your cars and head back out to Marshall. Our final race of our biggest class of the day. It's going to be it's going to be box stock.
One minute to the start of the race. Stevie B, Albert Wu, 45 seconds to the start of the race. Enrique Barba, Mark Pena, 30 seconds to the start of the race. Julio Abro, "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, all right. Let's see how many marshals that I have. All right, box stock. I'm waiting on Colin, Tony, Brady, Jordan, and Brody to check.
Brady Houston, Racer X,
All right, got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 marshals.
Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez,
Huh? All right, drivers. All right, drivers, our final race of the day, our premier class box stock. Waiting on Jordan and Brody to check.
J-Lo.
All right,
Brody
drivers, you guys all set? All right, drivers, all right. On pole, it's going to be Albert. In that number 2 spot, it's going to be Colin. In the number 3 spot, it's going to be Tony. In the number 4 spot, it's going to be Brady Houston. In the number 5 spot, Jordan Lawler. In the number 6 spot, Steve Bravo. In that number 7 spot is going to be Enrique. In the number 8 spot is going to be Julio. And in the number 9 spot, it's going to be Brody. And in that 10 spot, it's going to be Mark Pena. All right, drivers, all right. You guys all ready? All right, drivers. All right, drivers, final race of the night. Kyosho, it's going to be Mini Z box stock, A main, 8 minutes. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, Albert with a nice clean start right there. Runs it a bit wide. Colin looking to capitalize. Oh, Colin trying to get up the inside of Albert. Almost takes him out, but takes himself out. So we got Albert, Colin, Jordan, Steve, Julio, Mark, Brady, Enrique, Tony, and Brody. All right, your race leader right there. Working his way around. Looks like Brody having a little bit of a rough start right there. All right, Albert out front, Colin in the 2, Steve Bravo in the 3, Jordan in the 4, Julio in the 5, Tony in the 6, Mark in the 7, Enrique in the 8, Brady in the 9, Brody in the 10. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Albert Wu, driving that yellow AMG, Mercedes AMG right there, working his way around Godzilla,
7
up
minutes
around
left.
King Kong, onto the back straightaway. Your number 2 spot right there, down the back straightaway of Colin Gonzalez with Steve Bravo in tow right there. So we got the yellow, blue, and yellow. That is your 1, 2, and 3. Julio up to that number 4 spot. Brady up to the 5 now. All right, so we got Albert, Colin, Steve, Brady, Julio, Enrique, Mark, Jordan, Brady, Brody, and Tony. All right, so let's see. Let's watch Brady's progress right here. Brady is 11.4 seconds out of the lead. Brady driving that green with the white LMP right there. He's got your race leader right behind him. All right, it's going to be Julio. Julio
6
and
minutes
Brady
left.
racing for position right there. Albert trying to make his way through that battle. Yes, he did. All right, Julio, that's your race leader right behind you. You're going to have to make a calculated move right there. Oh, Julio gets taken out by the race leader. I did tell you, Julio, that was your race leader behind you. You need to make a calculated move. Wait, where's Colin at? Let me see. Where's Colin? All right, Colin right there. I got my eyes on Colin. Works his way through the chicane. All right, so we got Albert out front. Colin into the 2. Brady up to the 3 spot. All right, Colin. Oh, did that car roll because of Colin? No, I'm just kidding.
5 minutes left.
Man. All right, Albert, Colin, Brady, Stevie B, and Julio. All right, Stevie B right there. It's going to be Collins in second. Right here, Colin working his way through the jelly roll up around Batman. So let's see, Brady, you're 7.5 seconds back. You're right in front of the race leader right there. All right, caution, drivers. Jordan having a rough go at it right there. All right, Albert, Colin, Brady, Steve, Julio, Tony, Enrique, Mark, Jordan, and Brody. Oh. Brady put himself into the rail right there. All right, let's see Brady. Brady's 4.5 seconds up on Stevie B. Stevie B right there with the yellow and the black wheels. All right, Albert, Colin, Brady, Steve, Julio, Tony, Enrique, Mark, Jordan, and Brody. All right, your race leader right there, Albert, driving that AMG Mercedes. Jordan is in 9th place. Oh, whoa, that was Enrique. That was Enrique.
3 minutes left.
All right. The gap between Colin and Brady, 1.2 seconds now, separating second and third. Colin, Brady making up all kinds of time. Colin dropping into the clutches of Brady. All right, Brady right there coming out of the keyhole up around King Kong onto the back straightaway. So we got Albert, Colin, and Brady right there. 1.2 seconds separating first and second, now 1.3. All right, Colin right there working his way through the keyhole. Here comes Brady. Down the back straightaway goes Colin coming up under the bridge. Colin and Brady separated by 1.6 seconds. Brady going to try and close that gap. Still lots of time, 2:10 left on the clock. Let's see, where is Colin? Colin right there up under the bridge. Here comes Brady. Brady going to be closing that gap now. Was 1.3, now 1.3 seconds, sorry. Was 1.9. Uh-oh, Enrique's car died right there. All right, Albert still holding it down. Let's see where Albert's at. Albert right there, working his way through Batman. Here comes Colin and Brady. All right, Albert in the clear right there, 13.5 up on Colin. Here comes that 2-3 battle right there, blue car and the green-white. Blue car, green-white. Oh, Colin stuffs it. Brady just rolls around the outside. All right, Brady back to the 3 spot now. Colin back to the 2. He's going to let him do it all over again. Oh, God, Brady puts it in the rail right there. Brady stuffs it with 1 minute left, George. 1 minute left. So we got Brady and Colin right there dicing it up. Colin working his way through. Colin in that 2 spot. Brady in the 3. All right, drivers, with 50 seconds left, drivers, less than a minute on the clock. We got Albert, Colin, and Brady.
Left.
All right, Colin right there, Brady. Down the back straightaway now. That's your 2-3. Was 1.3. Caution in the straight. Oh, we got a car with a body off. I think that's going to
30 seconds
be... Oh, that's Mark Pena, body off right there. So we got Albert, Colin, Brady, Steve, Julio, Tony, Jordan, Mark, and Brody. Rchq out.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 15 on the clock. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Albert, hot lap 11.9. Colin in that 2 spot. Brady in 3. Julio in the 4. Steve in the 5. Tony in the 6. Jordan in the 7. Mark in the 8. Brody in the 9.
Done.
Albert takes the win.
Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez done. Brady Houston done.
Colin in that 2 spot. Brady in the 3. Tony's done. Jordan's done. Julio's done. Brody's done. All drivers done. That is your race, drivers. Albert taking the win. Colin in that 2 spot. And Brady in the 3. All right, let me get Albert, Colin, and Brady to the winner's circle, please. All right, drivers, thank you guys very much for coming out to our first round of the point series here at RCHQ. We're going to be taking 3 weeks off. This next 3 weeks of racing won't count toward the point series, as management may be out of town for a couple of the races. So we're going to be skipping. We're going to be racing, but we're not going. These races will not count toward the point series, and we'll be resuming here in about 3 weeks. Starting off again with off-road, then on-road, then mini-Z. All right, drivers, thank you guys for coming out. Don't forget, pay your bills and clean up your pit spots, because only Marley's mom works here. Yours does not. We'll see you guys on the next one. Once again, thanks for